Hello, welcome. We're back. I'm Ben. This is PJ, and we're back with more Scarlet Hollow. Good, strong intro. I don't really know what else to say. Um, anyway, yeah, welcome. Um, this game was super fun last time. I'm excited to keep playing it. PJ, I had a question for you. I was looking at your channel because I thought I was gonna link yours in my announcement post. Unfortunately, the technical issues not fully resolved yet again, but that's okay. Um, I saw you streamed the game for like 7 hours yesterday. What was that like? I was curious. Well, mostly the game, but I was also just like, I don't think I've ever streamed that long. I think the longest I've streamed is like maybe almost 6 hours or 6 hours, a little over 6 hours. Oh, okay. Well, I saw it was like the system syzygy. Okay, okay. Oh, PJ is muted. Oh no. Oh wait, sorry. No, that's my fault. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the catch. Oh, there are many buttons for me to press in OBS. Sorry. Ooh.
All right,
Yes,
am I audible now?
you should be audible now. Thank you. Thank you for that. That's my bad.
Yes. Also, hello, welcome.
I
All right,
really
let me
love
start over then with
mm-hmm.
the interview here.
Interview.
Yeah. So yesterday, you asked about what the game I was playing. So I was initially going to play a game called Systems Syzygy,
Mm-hmm.
which came out in like 2018 or so, and is a game that was inspired by a series of old Macintosh games. Uh, and I had at some point in the past I had played those old games on a prior
Okay.
computer, and I thought about playing those again, but I
Mm-hmm.
was like, but I'd have to set up like an old Macintosh emulator and get things running, and that's a huge pain. So I didn't want to do it. But then it turned out, just after I started the stream, I was informed by one of my regular viewers that in fact the since the last time I had played those games, which was when I was like in high school or something, there is a slightly more modern way of playing them. It still requires a back emulator, but you don't have to like go through the trouble setting it up. There's just an exe file that runs everything for you.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So I was able to pivot to the original game, The Fool's Errand, which was the inspiration for the game I was originally going to play, so we can do them all in the proper order.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
And,
I was just interested because I saw the description of the game and it was like meta narrative puzzle game.
yeah.
And I was like, I don't know what that means, but that sounds like something that I would probably enjoy, maybe.
I don't know if it quite is.
Okay.
But you might have enjoyed. I don't know. It's not narrative in the sense that Scarlet Hollow is.
In what sense is it narrative? What other?
I think it's narrative in the sense that there is a story.
Okay, that's good.
Narrative meta puzzle game is the description I took from the like games website. To be clear.
Uh-huh.
But the
I'd say narrative in the sense that it has a story is a good, I don't know. That's a good thing.
Yeah, it has a story, and it's a more substantial story than in a lot of other games from like the 1980s.
Okay.
The Fool's Errand, at least, which is also qualifies as a narrative meta puzzle game. But you can't like
a lot of text.
Yeah, a lot of text to read. Also, hello, Neela. And yeah, I didn't realize this. I ended up staying up till almost 4 a.m. I did not think it was that late at the time. I got too engrossed in the game. We did finish it though.
Well, that's good, probably.
Yeah. So the idea of there's a general narrative about the fool from the tarot, like deck of tarot cards.
Oh,
right?
cool. Yeah.
And the other major arcana, and the fool is traveling throughout the land. And in each like sort of section of the kingdom, there's like a page of story or something describing the fool's travels. Like the fool wandered and he came to a castle atop a hill. He entered the castle and inside he saw the Queen of Pentacles sitting on her throne and blah blah blah, something like that, right? And then each one of these rooms also has a puzzle for you to solve, and these puzzles are varied. They're all relatively simple. A lot of them are word puzzles. Some of them are like jigsaw puzzles. Some of them are there's a few dexterity puzzles. Those ones are maybe not the best.
Uh-huh.
And then once you've solved all of the main puzzles, and a few of those puzzles sort of link into each other, but that's like the first half of the game. That's true. Lots of flashing lights also. This is not a yeah, it's
Uh-huh. That seems
the
fun
developer
and
was really
probably
really
necessary.
happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, really fond of using the like switch all the white pixels to black and vice versa 60 times a second, you know. But the first half is solving all these individual puzzles where you've encountered all of the rooms, and each like room you solve a puzzle in unlocks like potentially another area to go to and so on, which you just select from a menu. Once you're done, like initially the rooms you can enter are sort of scattered about, but once you're done, there's an order to them that describes the fool's journey from the beginning to the end of his travels through the kingdom. And if you place them in the right order, this allows you to solve the first meta puzzle, which involves assembling a map that you're given at the beginning, which is itself also a jigsaw puzzle, but you can only place the pieces in the right order once you know the path that's correct. Because the pieces are all the same shape. They're all just squares. You've got to rearrange them. But they each depict a part of the path. And once you know the correct order of the path, which you can only figure out by having done all the other puzzles and reading the narrative in the right order, then you can put that together. And after that, it unlocks a whole set of other meta puzzles involving putting together like things that people had said along your journey.
Oh, that's cool.
That were just initially like, seemed like flavor text or something, but you go back and it's like, oh, when this person said, there were 4 sages who preceded you or whatever, you actually have to go back to the previous 4 rooms and take the things they said and put them together to get a word or something like that.
That does sound really cool.
So yeah, really cool game, I think. And that's what we played. Yeah, there's a few other games by the same developer, and also from the 80s. Then there's another game from the 80s or 90s by a different person that was inspired by them. Then there's a sequel the original developer made to The Fool's Errand, released in 2012, and that game is
2012
called
for the original developer.
Yeah, this game is called The Fool and His Money. It was sort of vaporware
really
for a very long
relatable
time.
games, yeah.
Yeah, and I was always somewhat feeling that the whole thing was just a bit, because the way you buy this game, which again is called The Fool and His Money, if you go to the developer's personal website, you find his PayPal link and send him $40, and then once he sees this, he will email you the link to or a password to open the game or something.
That's incredible.
Yeah, it's not on Steam or it or whatever. And actually, you can't even do this anymore. The website has been gone for the past 2 years or so. But you can still access it through the Wayback Machine to download the exe file, and people have posted passwords that will open the game in various places online. So it is possible to play it now, but you can't get it legitimately. But just the idea of like, it was a little too on the nose, right? The Fool and His Money is you just send a random guy $40 to get the game.
I have to imagine that evolves to be part of the puzzle somehow.
It might, yeah, I don't know. Honestly, with that style of game, it totally could be some sort of meta puzzle like that. And then finally, System Syzygy is the most recent of all of those games, and it's a fan game released in like 2018 that again is inspired by all of them. So
cool. Thank you.
Anyway,
Thank you for submitting that.
Maybe in more detail than you wanted, but
no. I love you. Play really cool games, so I'm
Well, thank you.
Anyway, I hear there's a YouTube video.
Yes, let's watch the
that I'm supposed to play.
The video for you.
Yeah. I haven't watched this yet, but PJ came with it prepared, so we'll just we'll pull that up. Oh wait, and let me. Oh, you guys can't hear the game sound. That's great. Let me mute it for me. I think.
Yeah, I probably won't be able to hear the video either, but I've seen it before, so that's okay.
Okay. Cool. Okay, yeah. No. Sorry. Spot out a lot of responsibility for the OBS finagling. Get someone to do. Okay.
Kill and devil on Zach's shoulders.
All right, I'm excited.
I'm just trying to think, like, what is the right thing to do? You know, like, should I buy a brand new Corvette? You know,
Save your money and donate it as fast as you can to one of the many causes. You know people are starving, Zach. You know people are starving.
yeah,
You don't need a fancy Corvette.
yeah, you're right.
The deviled egg on the windowsill. I don't know how long it's been there, but you should eat that.
Zach, you should listen to the good voice. Me, not eat a big stinky egg or buy.
Who knows how long that's been
buy
there?
silly Corvettes. Who knows how long?
Yeah.
That's my guy.
Dude, think about it. Why would there be a deviled egg on the windowsill if you weren't supposed to eat it?
That makes no sense. So typically eggs, okay, so they're gonna spoil in a matter of, I'd give it 3 hours, if it were in the fridge.
Dude, every second you wait, it gets worse. The
Please.
safest thing is to eat it now,
Please
fast
don't
and
eat a deviled
hard.
egg. Please don't eat a deviled egg that's been sitting in the sun. You are smarter than this.
I mean, like, bad.
Yeah, of
That's
course it
neat. That
does.
means that the sun is
That
disinfecting
means that
it.
the sun has infected it. It is infested with the rot of yolk. Oh, Zach, I'm so disappointed. There it
Oh,
goes.
you threw up right away.
But this is good. This is a lesson.
You
This
threw
is a
up
lesson.
so fast.
Like a dog eating an onion. You know what I mean? Or an avocado. What makes him sick? Anyway,
Eat that second deviled egg.
yeah, don't do that. Why would there be 2 on a windowsill? You already had the experience of
Dude,
barfing after the
it's so
first
wet.
one.
It's ready to go.
That just means
Oh my God.
So
Well,
anyway, I feel like that sums up some of our experience last time.
Well, that was topical and relevant. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm impressed. That was perfect. That's exactly how it went, basically. I don't know if we had any good voices, but
I feel like in some sense maybe you were the good voice if we think of a character as being the
yeah. I think I remember you were the clown though, so I don't know if it fully holds up, but just to briefly recount where we were last time.
you
just
could turn the sound back on, right? As
What?
well.
yes, thank you. To briefly recount where we were last time, you can give more info if you want, but I just wanted to give a basic overview. So we had gone to this town, Scarlet Hollow, because our aunt had died and the cousin had invited us to the funeral. Not people we'd like talked to, because our mom left them. We went to the mansion, and our cousin was like very distant and didn't want to speak to us, and we pissed her off a little bit, but not that much. And explored the shitty mansion where everything was awful. We ended up going into town and we met this girl, Stella, who is a cryptid YouTuber, and she invited us to the forest to film her next video, and we agreed to go with her, obviously. And so we went to the forest, and we met Duke, this old farmer guy, who was looking for something that stole his chickens. He told us to leave, and we agreed, but then we lied and we came back. Donuts.
No, not the streamer Duke Donuts. No.
And yeah, we ended up Stella and us, PB and J. That's our name. We encountered a deer with growths on their face. Stella, who is a cryptid YouTuber. She's probably real. We've documented her. We found this deer with growths on its face, and because we were able to speak to animals, we could hear it whispering vague threats and warnings to us about growth and the cycle of rebirth and stuff like that. The deer ran away. Later, we found the chicken, one of Duke's chickens, also with weird growths. We were able to investigate those further. We also heard creepy voices from the chicken. Yeah, we're so speak with animals. It's very useful so far.
Yeah, we also prepared power word hot while we were at it.
Power word hot. That's true. Those are our 2 powers. Yeah, and I don't know if I could pick better ones. Um, yeah. So we found that it looked like it was an egg embedded in the chicken, or something. And before we could investigate too much further, we got surrounded by a bunch of creatures, like little gray men type creatures ish, um, that surrounded us and started going for Stella's dog, which you can see there, Gretchen, and Duke trying to get the chicken back. We ended up choosing to save Gretchen, and Duke ends up shooting himself with a shotgun accidentally. Um, yeah. And then we went deeper into the woods. We found a creepy crop circle arrangement with all animals in increasing sizes with eggs implanted in them. The cops showed up. They took our footage. They said they would help us probably tomorrow. And yeah, then we went back and Stella said that she knew someone who could help us, her friend's mom, and that's where we are now.
Yep.
Cool.
I noticed you did omit the incident of the leftovers in the fridge.
Oh, would you, do you want to?
Yeah, we of course, while exploring the horrible mansion in the fridge, we found a mysterious styrofoam container full of slime, which we ate.
Yep, that was the whole incident.
Yeah, the
Well-
slime. Yeah, it didn't agree with us in the end. We did our best. It ended up coming out again just as we had entered the town diner where everyone was dining.
It was a good impression, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, we also stuffed a dead mouse in a box of, what was that? Mac and cheese?
Kraft.
Yeah, Kraft.
C-
Kraft with the C mac and cheese.
C-R-A-F-T, Mac.
Uh-huh. Yeah. So that was a good thing for us to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
And probably there'll be a payoff for that at some point.
Okay. Stella. Hope she's still awake.
There's something foul creeping up behind us. That's the dog, Gretchen.
What?
Uh-oh.
PB&J.
Man, we paused at exactly the right time last stream, huh?
Thank God.
Jesus.
Oh!
You and Stella turned to see a shadowy figure staring at you from across the road. You didn't hear it approach.
Oh,
Is
that's...
this Duke?
Oh, maybe. The jacket reminds me of the... There were people in
the like firefighter.
Yeah,
dudes.
there were people in the
Yeah.
diner that were wearing these jackets. But I don't think... It's not the police officers, and I don't think it's Duke. So that's kind of... This is very... This is concerning. Oh, and they speak. Oh, I guess the animal spoke too. Welcome home. I don't know how to voice this guy.
Before you can respond, the door behind you swings open. An older woman stands in the entryway.
Was that on Pearl? Go home, Wayne. I can't help you tonight.
You look back, and the figure is already gone, disappeared into the shadows of the night.
I'm sorry about that, Stella. Some people just can't be helped.
What brings you out here so late?
And who is this?
Hi, Mrs. Forsythe. This is BB&J. Is it okay if we come in?
Of course, of course. You're in luck. I just put on water for hibiscus tea.
And for goodness sake, you can call me Sybil. You're an adult now, after all.
Oh. Tea is nice. Welcome to my little nook.
This place always has the loveliest aromas.
It's nice to finally meet you, PB&J. I was so sorry to hear about your mother. Well, not just our aunt, but they've heard about her mother.
Yeah, the mother.
Do people know her in this town? Oh, clearly.
Vivian was such a lovely soul, and she's been sorely missed in the holler. And now poor Perlan is gone as well.
I don't think we've heard our mother's name before.
Yeah. This old woman is you with all the plants. Yeah.
I was
And the
thinking that.
tea.
I was thinking that with the tea is life.
Yeah.
Do you let me know if there's anything you need while you're in town? I just want
Who's
to look
that
at the
outside? Yeah.
background there.
Hello. Welcome.
Hello.
Good to see you again.
Yes, welcome back. How do you see the family portraits back here? Not sure if we've met
Oh,
these
yeah.
people.
I don't think so, unless one of the kids is like Avery. I think that's the only other person we've even
Oh,
run into.
yeah.
So.
It's very likely it could be Avery, yeah. Huggy says Gretchen is adorable.
Yeah, it looks better now.
Pretty
Nothing's
horrible
really
things.
changed, but yeah.
Pretty horrible things in the past like couple hours.
Yeah, honestly.
Who is that outside? You knew my mom? How did you know that my mom died? I've never met Perlan. You don't have to pass on your condolences to me. I have no feelings about the woman. We need your help. Remain silent.
I feel like we should maybe open by, like, asking about who is outside.
Yeah, I feel like the immediate...
Some sort of a pressing issue. Yeah.
What horrors did I miss? The TLDR is we went into the woods with Stella, and we found creepy little gray guy monsters, a lot of them. It seemed like they were planting eggs in animals. And we saved Gretchen, and then which is the name of the dog. And then an old guy that we were with got shot. He shot himself accidentally. We found creepy crop circles of dead animals. Yeah, it was concerning. And we just saw a person that looked like they were egged outside. So that's even more concerning than animals.
Yeah.
This is Stella
Yeah.
right here. This egg milk. This girl.
Yeah.
She's a cryptid YouTuber.
Yeah, we met her in town, and she was like, "Oh, hello.
She's very cool.
I've never seen you before. Why don't we go to the diner on me?"
Mm-hmm.
And then we threw up in front of her and everyone else in town because of the slime we ate.
Mm-hmm.
But she was still down, so it's cool.
Mm-hmm. It helps
And
that we're
then,
hot. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So then we were assisting her with her cryptid YouTubing.
Yeah, the slime had a good payoff.
And then yeah, while we were looking for a different kind of cryptid and came across a much scarier one, essentially. And, yep.
Just a very sick man. You don't need to be worried about him. Okay.
Right. No elaboration on that, I
I
guess.
feel like we should be able to bring up our concerns, but sure, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Especially, he knew our name.
Did he address us
The
by
first,
name?
yeah, I'm pretty sure the first line he had that you read was just PB&J, welcome home.
Oh, yeah.
Across two separate lines.
No,
but
you're
yeah.
right. I didn't even really think about that. You knew my mom, I guess?
Yeah. You knew my mom?
Of course, dear. She was a good friend of mine for many years. She was such a lovely woman.
You should come by sometime. I can delight you with unsavory tales of her youth.
How did you know that she died?
Oh, Perlan was a chatty woman. Not much went on that I wouldn't get an earful of. Bless her heart. Wink.
They always be winking at us.
Yeah. I don't think we need to do the next
I don't
one.
think we need to do this one, yeah.
Yeah.
We need your help then? I
Yeah.
assume? Yeah. Need your help.
Ah, yes. I suppose pleasantries can wait for another time. What's got you here so late? You seem troubled.
You know about weird stuff, right? Unexplainable stuff?
Go on.
Duke was killed tonight by something in the woods.
Oh, my lord. Have you contacted the police?
I love her shocked expression.
Yeah.
Yes, and they didn't take it very seriously.
They're not even looking for the body until tomorrow.
Those things out there, I don't even know how to describe them.
Here, I can show you.
Let's go!
Yo!
Stella, that's
Yeah, the
so
police-
clutch. Oh my
The
god.
police confiscated our video camera, or her video camera, where we had recorded all the spooky stuff, but apparently
That's
she
sick.
thought about that.
Uh-huh. I was not expecting that. Stella pulled a memory card out from her sleeve and pops it into her phone.
I wasn't about to just let the police hold on to this, at least not before we had a chance to make a copy.
Hell yeah. Smooth. Oh,
Smooth. Smooth. The cops are going to be mad when they find out you kept that. Can't believe you're withholding evidence. You know, obviously smooth. Yeah.
Stella, how could you go against the police? Smooth. The cops wouldn't know what to do with that footage anyway. Imagine if they accidentally erased it.
Exactly. I'll give it to them if they ask again, but for now, we can examine the footage for ourselves.
Hell yeah. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Where was this?
Up the mountain, to the northwest.
Ooh, kettle? Oh, that's cool. The kettle sound.
Yeah.
Within the town limits?
Yeah.
I see.
Is there a way to make the video bigger? And louder, if you can.
I need to plug the memory card into a computer. I could go back and get mine.
No need. Kanika should still be awake. She can lend us hers.
Kanika? Are we seeing Kanika?
You'd better come with, Stella. I'm sure she'll be more willing to help a friend than her nosy mother. Wink.
Oh, spooky room.
Yeah, talking to animals.
It's been very useful.
Yeah, we've told Stella about it like twice now. She doesn't quite believe us, but
Yeah, the first time she was like, "You're joking, right?" And we were like, "Haha, yeah." And then we said it again, and she was like, "You were joking before, right? You're joking again. We could talk about this later." So,
Yeah.
waiting for that. Kanika, come on out. We could use a little help.
what, Mom?
Oh, hey Stella.
And Gretchen, who's a good potato?
Oh. Kanika, is it me? Am I the good potato? I most certainly hope I am.
And a stranger.
A cute stranger. Oh god, I said nothing.
Southern Belle voice for Gretchen is very good. It is canonical.
It is. She is canonically sounds like a Southern Belle. It's excellent.
Yeah.
Haha, did you just call me cute? Hotline. Hi, I'm PB&J. I was helping Stella with a video and something terrible happened. I just watched a man die. I'm not in the mood to introduce myself.
That's how you should open every convo.
Haha, did you just call me
We
cute?
gotta pick the hot option. Right?
Uh-huh. That's what a hot thing
That one's
to
a
say.
little
Yeah.
yeah.
It's, and especially in contrast with the last line. Yeah.
Yeah. You just call me cute.
No, you must have misheard me.
I like how she's got like vampire stickers or Castlevania themed stuff on her door there.
Castlevania theme stuff. Yeah,
Maybe
it's
I see
very.
like a coffin and a bat. I don't know.
Uh-huh. No, it's very. She's very spooky themed there. She's also got a flower, which is less spooky.
Yeah. Her
I don't.
shirt says
I
like
can't read her.
something moon
Yeah,
on it.
yeah. Oh, it's a Sailor Moon shirt. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. You can see them down
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
Oh yeah, yeah. The bottom is more like unicorn stars. The top is, and those are all old. And the top is all spooky. Excellent.
Yeah.
This is PB&J, Tabitha's cousin.
Oh, right. I heard they were coming to town.
It's a little late. Why are you two here?
Sweetie, we were wondering if we could borrow your laptop. Stella and her friend have a video to show us.
It's really important, Kanika.
Okay.
My room's a mess. I'll just bring it out there.
Heads up, Kanika. This is graphic. Duke got killed out in the woods tonight. It's on the recording.
Wait, are you serious? Duke's dead?
Silence washes over the room as the video plays.
Stella, what the hell is this?
This is far beyond my ability to contribute. I'll leave the thinking to you humans.
Yeah.
Yep. Just straight up Sailor Moon, huh?
Well, yeah, once again, I admire their, lack of hesitation in using the real world names and brands.
Yeah, we had like Facebook earlier, right?
Yeah, there's Facebook and YouTube, yeah, and Twitter.
Yeah, obviously, yeah, YouTube, of course.
Except for the food brands, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Huh. Sorry either of you had to see this, but PB&J and I have no idea how to make heads or tails of it.
Stella, are you okay?
I'm fine. Really, I'm okay. She's been taking it pretty well.
Yeah.
I'm fine too. Thanks for asking.
Thanks for asking.
Well,
Maybe we
I'm
should
not
remain
fine.
silent.
Remain silent. Remain silent is good, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. You remain silent.
Poor Duke. Poor Bo. Has anyone told him yet? He was mentioned before. Duke's son, I think. Presumably.
I think that's our guess. Yeah, I don't think we know for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. We talked to the police. I hope they told Bo, but Earl and Deputy Franklin didn't seem to be in much of a hurry to do anything.
Call him later tonight.
But for now, we have something far more serious to discuss.
The aliens, hopefully? Or creatures or whatever?
I agree. Those things are still out there. More serious than a man's death? I didn't like Duke anyways. It's not.
I'd be okay to remain silent. I kind of want to hear what she has to say. But we can say something if you want.
Yeah, the only other thing would be the first option.
Mhm.
I agree. These things are still out there.
Yeah. I'm, curious if she has anything else to bring up besides the creatures, but
Yeah. Well, that's fine. We can do that.
Okay, cool. Ooh.
Oh,
All right, clicked instead of left clicking, sorry.
you remain silent.
My grandmother used to talk about pale creatures called ditchlings. She always said they were a terrible omen, a sign of suffering to come. Or she was the right person to come to.
Mom, come on. Whatever's doing this is serious. Stop scaring Stella and PB&J with this daily poke crap.
Do you know what Talipo means?
No idea.
Cool. I'm gonna Google it real quick. Or you could probably do it faster because I'm on my phone.
Yeah. It's a well, hold on. Let's see. Overview. Let's check Wikipedia. Creature of North American folklore, particularly in Appalachia.
Whoa!
It's said to be the size of a dog. Yellow or red eyes, long tail, pointed or tufted ears like a bobcat. Nocturnal, covered in dark fur to blend into its environment. Can only attack with its claws, suggesting it is not a versatile demon, but it can and does speak in some form of English, meaning it can't simply be an animal. It speaks some English, demanding the return of its tail. Alright.
It's a real cryptid.
Yeah.
And the the images do look kind of similar to what we saw. I've never heard of these.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's cool. Kanika, sweetie, let your mother talk. This is ditchlings, it said. Yeah, yes, that's what Sybil's grandmother called them. And then Kanika called them Taily Pose.
She always said they never hurt people, despite that grisly scene in the woods.
But Duke is dead.
Then, if these are ditchlings, his death was an accident, or my grandmother was wrong, and she was very rarely wrong.
Well, it did seem to be an accident.
Yeah.
Just as birds flock before a storm, the ditchlings congregate where tragedy is soon to fall.
To see so many in one place.
Sybil holds her silence.
Jesus, Mom, haven't they already been through enough?
It's okay, Kanika. This is helpful.
I don't know if it is.
Okay, let's focus on what we know. Whatever they are, they're doing something to these animals.
You saw that nest. What were those growths?
I don't know if characterizing them as harmless is fully...
Yeah.
They do kill a lot of animals.
I guess we strictly speaking don't know that they are the ones who did the killing.
That's
And that we never
technically true,
specifically
yes.
saw that. It was
That's
just
true.
very extremely
extremely implied.
implied circumstantial evidence, yeah.
It was the probably like egg injector tongue that did it for me. Really, that was really the that was what sold me.
I don't know if Stella might not have seen that actually.
That's true. Yeah, because we just saw that when we were rescuing Gretchen, right?
Yeah. But yeah. Maybe the ditchlings were here for Duke, or talk to animals.
Oh baby!
Yeah, the animals called them gardeners, not ditchlings. Or all the infected animals we met felt like they were going insane. Kanika has a point, Stella. Calling this magic is an easy out and jumping to a wild conclusion. Y'all are worrying too much.
It's probably nothing.
Must have been the wind. Maybe they're making more of themselves. Whatever it is, it's not good. Say nothing. So the talk to animals options are not labeled explore.
That's true. You're right. I mean, I don't think the ditchlings were here for Duke.
Yeah, that seems
Seems
rather like they were not here for Duke specifically, but his chicken or whatever. Gretchen.
Yeah. So, I mean, we can still say that if you want. I just don't think it's true. I'm definitely interested in the talk to animals options. I feel like it would be fun to lean into that and see what Stella and especially Sybil has to say about it.
Yeah, and if we do, I think that first option, the gardener's one, would be the way to go.
Do you want to do the explorer or?
Yeah, let's see what we can see what happens.
Okay. Maybe the ditchlings were here for Duke, like some sort of self-fulfilling prophecy.
Oh, maybe that's when they say "here for" means in the sense of the omen rather than.
Okay, thanks. I was trying to figure out what that meant. Yeah, but because of Duke's death.
Yeah. Unfortunately, no. Their presence forewarns of something far more sinister than one man's death.
Stop speculating about this occult nonsense. Let's focus on what we know.
Right. What are those growths? Alright, now we can go with the...
Yeah. I'm so excited for Stella's reaction to this.
The animals called them gardeners, not ditchlings.
What?
That's upsettingly morbid.
That being said, it kind of reflects what they're doing, doesn't it? Did you see all those open wounds at that spiraled nest? It's like they were incubating in the local wildlife.
There weren't any growths there, so maybe we're looking at some sort of parasitic larval stage. Like, really big, doughy wasps.
Yeah, Kanika has really not reacted to that. Stella hasn't reacted to that in the way I thought she would, because I thought she'd be like, "What? You're
This again?"
yeah." Hmm. Oh dear, I'd forgotten entirely about the tea I put on. Let me fix you up a couple of cups. It'll help soothe your nerves. Yeah, that whistle went off a while ago.
I don't know. It's getting late, and I should let PB&J get some rest.
I ran them ragged today with all the hiking and running through the woods in terror. I imagine none of this died.
Oh,
Yeah.
he was dead last time.
We did make a choice that led to their death. That's
Yeah.
So it's kind of
Guess
our fault.
Yeah. I mean, he might have died anyway, but we don't know. I can keep going. I'm still wired. Or, yeah, I'm ready to pass out. It was nice meeting you, though. Or, I could stay up. This is important. Or, I just want to go home. Or, thank God, let this miserable night finally end. I'm tired as shit. And remain silent. I think we should probably stay up here.
Yeah, that seems good. Also, going back outside by ourselves seems questionable.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I can stay up. This is important, maybe?
Yeah, I think that's the way I want to say
You know, play it cool.
it. Yeah.
I can stay up. This is important.
Okay. Maybe it's that I'm eager to get home and start doing some research.
I'll ask around on my usual forums to see if anyone has information on ditchlings. Is that what you called them?
That's right. You go on home now and do try to get some rest. Don't stay up all night on the online.
People are always saying this to me. Never works. Let me get you some of my house-made peppermint tea to go. It really does wonders to soothe the soul. Wink.
Bye, Stella. I guess Stella's heading out without us then, or...
Oh, yeah.
Maybe we were supposed to take what she said as, like, the hint to,
Oh.
you know, go with her. Escort her
Oh,
back or
shit,
something.
yeah. So it sounds like she wanted to go home by her, or presumably we would not go home with her,
Probably
but
not, but
I don't know.
I don't know.
But that's fair. Well, her going home by herself is not great. Thanks, Kanika. I'll see ya.
Bye, PB&J. Oh, I guess we're leaving too then.
Oh, okay. Our input
Sorry,
didn't matter.
Can you open the log again?
Yeah. That one looks like it should be dialogue.
What exactly?
Let me know if you want me to scroll up.
Can you go one more or two more up? Okay, yeah, I guess that was just the general. We'll head out now, even though we were like, no, we're good. And then I guess Sybil sent us both off with the tea.
Yeah, that does seem kind of weird, but fine. You have to walk back to the creepy mansion by yourself with the open position brigade haunting the woods, or that's what it seems like. We don't have a car. Stella
Yeah.
doesn't drive because of her traumatic past. Yeah, it doesn't look great. It's excellent, iced or warm. Though with the nights getting chillier, warm will probably be best. Helps wake up the bones.
Be careful out there, both of you.
And Sybil leaves us to fend for ourselves. Sybil
Yeah.
turns and closes the door behind her.
What an unfortunately short visit.
Oh, sad Gretchen. Alrighty, let's call it a night. Mind walking me home?
And here we are. You are welcome to stay the night if you want.
Oh shit. Hot.
Hot. Yeah, I think we could each use some company tonight. Or hot. Sorry, Stella. That's more of a third date kind of thing for me. Or I should probably head back before Tabitha has a conniption. Or I should probably head back and check on Tabitha. Nah, I think I need some time alone. Hell yeah, sleepover. Thanks. I'm terrified of being alone tonight. Thanks, I'm terrified of seeing Tabitha. Silently nod.
Incredible. Hot?
Yeah, I mean, we
Or
should pick the. I think. It's like we probably should check on Tabitha, but I mean, we know she has our phone number, and
but
we called her and
yeah,
stuff. She'll call
she,
back if she
she'll
needs it.
she'll be fine. She'll
Yeah.
understand. Also, like, come on, we saw a man die.
She said we weren't allowed to bring anyone back, so
That's-
obviously this is
That's true. We're just being compliant.
yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we can each use some company tonight.
My thoughts exactly.
Summer party achievement. End episode 1 at Stella's. It doesn't take long for Stella to fix up the guest room for you. While certainly smaller than its counterpart at the estate, it's far better cared for.
It's so exciting to have a guest. I can't remember the last time we've had company.
Some trippy walls here.
Yeah.
It's like we've got like the wood paneling, and then the door. There's different wood like 2 different types of
Yeah.
different wood paneling, the siding, and the trippy like kitchen mosaic tile. Make yourself at home. You didn't have to do all this. What do you make of all this? Who was that guy outside of Sybil's? The night doesn't have to end just yet. Hot. I should probably try calling Tabitha. Alright, I'm gonna hit the hay. Collapse on your bed.
Let's do some exploring first.
Uh-huh. I don't know, I
Maybe,
don't really
like-
care about the first option, but we can do it.
Yeah, well, same here. So maybe let's start with the second one. What do you
Okay.
make of all this?
What do you make of all this?
Gosh, I don't even know where to begin.
These creatures are out there, and Duke is dead.
I know that some of the things Sybil said were a little wild, but if she is right and they are an omen,
Maybe we can change things. Stop whatever's brought them here before it happens.
I don't know why, like, between both what Stella just said and Kanika, people are like, oh, that talk your grandma said about these creatures that would show up? Nonsense. That's wild. It's like, we literally just saw them all. Like, what? How is that any weirder than what we've literally just went through?
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely seems like there's a lot of skepticism for something we have very clear, extensive video evidence of.
Yeah.
Good point. And there has to be a more rational explanation. There must be a wait, you're
There's a whole parade of naked maniacs out
there's a cult of naked maniacs impregnating animals.
there. Yeah.
It couldn't hurt to poke around town, because we'll definitely be doing that.
Oh yeah.
It couldn't hurt to poke around town. I have the time.
Agreed. We should ask who that guy was.
Yeah, they definitely knew.
Who was that guy outside of Sybil's? There was something really off about him.
Wayne? I haven't really gotten to know the guy. I think he works in the mine.
It might be worth looking into him.
Okay, I guess we can hit the last explore if we want. Or we can just go straight
Yeah.
to the hot option.
We could see what how it goes.
You know you didn't have to do all this, right?
You don't have to worry about that. I'm glad the guest room is finally getting some use.
All right. Wish us luck. The night doesn't have to end just yet.
I was about to throw myself back into work, but you're right. We could probably use some time to let everything catch up to us.
How about we lie down for a minute and just listen? Explore? Just listen. Sounds good to me.
Good to me.
Onto the bed. On second thought, we should probably call it.
Wait, you wanted to just listen? No, actually, maybe not. You're gonna be here.
Never mind.
I was
Boring.
talking to Gretchen before, but yeah, we can explore here. Just listen.
Just listen?
Yeah, just quietly listen to the sounds of the house and to the wind blowing outside. It's how I've always grounded myself after something terrible's happened. Does that happen often enough? But anyway, yeah, sounds good to me.
Yeah, I wonder what her life is like. It kind of seems like
we
we know she had the traumatic past with her parents dying in the car crash, presumably, or whatever.
Yeah.
And it also seems like she used to have friends, but they all kind of abandoned her.
That's true. Yeah, she sort of glossed over it, and we never had the opportunity to press the issue. But yeah, she said that her like YouTube channel was originally like a collaboration. With her
Yeah,
friends,
like
right?
her
But
friends
that
in
they
high
all
school, and they all
left
just
or
like
stopped or
left.
something. Yeah.
But then she like blew up and got big on YouTube, but like she still doesn't really have any friends besides
Yeah.
Avery, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, she's clearly like knows and is presumably friendly with people in the town. Like she knew like the cops, or at least Earl.
Yeah.
I think.
Mhm.
Obviously knows Avery. The other people in the diner were all like, "Oh, it's Stella and some rando."
Uh-huh.
Like,
Yeah, that's true. Anyway, sounds good to me.
she turns off the light as the two of you get comfortable. Gretchen settling in at the foot of the bed.
Ooh. Stella lies beside you, and the two of you settle into a comfortable silence, darkened room. Her heartbeat, gentle moan of the Appalachian, near deafening, quiet atmosphere.
We can hear her heartbeat.
That's kind of concerning.
Yeah.
I don't think that's normal.
No.
I think we were just
discussed this
we
extensively
were
in our
just talking
main
about this.
campaign.
Yeah, yep. Wow, I'm with the exact target audience that I just had this discussion with. There must be an invisible person in the room with us.
Yeah. Sneaking in the walls, you know.
I have this antenna.
Yeah. Time to link arms and
Back-
swing the,
Back
the
to back,
lobster
Stella.
antenna around.
Sweep. Maybe that would ruin the mood. I don't know. I'm not an expert at this.
Maybe it would, increase it. Alternatively, we don't
That's
know what
true.
she wants.
We can't rule it
Yeah.
out. Yeah.
With her beside you, the events of the evening seem like something that happened to someone else. That you can still clearly picture the terror you felt in those moments. For now, you're safe and you're warm.
Eventually, sun will rise and chase away the monsters. Make them seem like nothing but bad dreams. Maybe tomorrow, if you're lucky, you'll wake up in the normal world and have a relaxing week in the mountains with a new companion.
It's a nice thought, but deep down, you can't help but worry that things will only get worse. As you drift off, you can just barely feel the mattress shudder with a quiet sob.
Ooh.
Mm.
We're gonna get a title card, huh? This is cool. What the hell? Looks so
Yeah.
good.
Who's that?
Bo?
Maybe.
Blood?
Oh.
There are not any scenes like this in Slay the Princess.
Oh,
Cinematic cutscenes.
yeah. That's a lot of locks. At some point, it just becomes easier to like go through the wall. I feel like
For sure. Let's go! Title card! Scarlet Hollow.
Scarlet Hollow.
We've escaped the prologue. Finish episode
It's
1.
the end of-
Finish episode 1 with
Yeah.
hot is one of your traits. Finish episode 1 with talk to animals is one of your traits. Okay.
Oh
Those are the
man,
traits.
it requires at least 4 playthroughs if there's something for all the traits. Because I think there were 7, and
Uh-huh.
you could only pick 2 at a time. So
Mm-hmm. Probably do a playthrough pretty fast if you just like, you know,
yeah, just
skipped all the
Yeah.
dialogue. Yeah, that sounds gripping. This is the end of
this is the
episode
end.
1.
Episode
Oh.
1. Episode 2 awaits. I used to follow some streamers who did speed runs of like the Ace Attorney games and stuff.
Oh yeah?
It was which involves indeed skipping through all the dialogue as fast as you can because that is the whole game, right? But
Mm-hmm. I guess the routing would be kind of interesting. What happened between talking about the ditchlings and the title card? I had to watch Ditches.
I think basically we just went home with Stella.
Yeah. Yeah, we just learned a little bit about the ditchlings, that like Sybil's grandma had told her about them, and Stella was like, I should go home and research them. And then we went home with Stella. Yeah. And then we laid on the bed and listened to nature. Because we're hot.
Yeah.
If you'd like to continue with this world state in episode 2, please save your game now. Interesting. Does it not happen automatically?
Okay, I guess in theory you could probably just play each episode like as a fresh save, so to speak.
That's interesting. I wonder what the choices would be like. Would you like to
Yeah.
see a recap of episode 1 before you
Oh.
start episode 2? Absolutely. Yes. Oh, I'm glad you're also immediately yes.
The funeral of Pearl Scarlet, your cousin's mother and your aunt, seemed like something you shouldn't ignore, even considering your own late mother's rocky relationship with this side of the family.
Welcome to our family's humble estate.
Unfortunately, due to the current state of the house, only a few rooms will be safely accessible during your stay.
I wouldn't go wandering anywhere else if you value your limbs. The floors have been known to give out.
Afraid!
This is the next important thing that happens. Damn, okay. With all eyes on you, your stomach starts to churn again. The slime refuses to be contained. You've held it back too long, and it yearns to be free with a force more powerful than your comprehension.
Yeah, on this, while you're on this screen,
Mm.
yeah, we can see that uniform in the back is definitely the same as the guy had.
Yeah.
Wayne.
I guess we can assume that that is what the people who work in the mine wear.
Yeah. And we can see, I think that's presumably Earl, the cop in the back there, but
Yes.
that's not Deputy Franklin with him, if that's relevant.
That's true. Yeah. Good point.
But anyway, as it barrels through your esophagus, you spot a small trash can. You aim for it as best you can before the slime erupts from your mouth.
So what do you say? Want to tag along?
Cutting it together like this makes it seem like, the seller's like, oh, he threw up, huh? Yeah, you want to come with me?
You seem like you look like a guy who knows how to make content.
Hold the camera for me while I narrate against a darkening sky, that sort of thing.
You'll eat those words when I come carrying a mountain lion corpse out of those woods at dawn.
A single deer remains behind, staring down the beam of Stella's flashlight while Gretchen whines and pulls at her harness.
Can you hear the sweet whispers of new growth?
Duke grapples with the thing as it grabs at his shotgun, pushing the barrel out of the way as it grasps for Bertie with oddly jointed limbs, while Stella stares in shocked silence, as if paused, watching as the other creature attempts to wrestle Gretchen into the darkness, her desperate cries going unheeded.
You dive for Gretchen, attempting to snatch her away from the thing's misshapen hands.
Oh, PB&J, my hero.
Ugh.
Ugh.
You-
It's winking too.
Well. This whole town, man. You manage to grab her, but the creature isn't deterred. It rears back on its hind legs, its mouth opening, whispered tones sliding out alongside something sharp and unnatural.
But then there is the deafening blast of Duke's shotgun, and suddenly it is gone.
Oh my god, what do we do?
Stella, keep an eye on them for us. Make sure they don't get into any more trouble.
Welcome home.
Yeah, clearly, like, bloodied shirt as well.
Uh-huh.
My grandmother used to talk about pale creatures called ditchlings. She always said they were a terrible omen, a sign of suffering to come.
The more I think about it, the more I buy the theory that the ditchlings are not the ones doing the egg ovipositing.
Yeah.
Especially because, like, the ones in the circle were not egged at the time.
Yeah. Maybe that's their way of, like, putting the creatures to rest or something. From the comfort of Stella's guest room, the events of the past evening seem like something that happened to someone else, though you can still clearly picture the terror you felt in those moments. For now, you're safe and you're warm.
Okay, definitely her parents in the thing, which just because I saw this little one, and that's
Yeah,
very
we didn't
cute
see that
picture.
before because she was standing in front of it, right?
Okay, yeah, that's why I didn't see that. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Tuesday morning. Oh wait, it is gonna be 1 day per chapter.
Yeah.
Ugh. We have so long until Avery's party.
Wake up. Gave us the fact that was like a selectable thing for you makes me wonder if there's a way to get a choice there.
Oh yeah.
You open your eyes, alone in Stella's guest bed. Oh,
There's
she's
gonna
got
be
a bunch of books on that side of the room.
gonna be a note on the kitchen table for us or something. We've got a
Yeah.
little Gretchen statue.
Stella's been gone for 12 years.
Only Gretchen lives in this house. Also, this art seems way different because, like, now this is a quilt. And it definitely just looked like the wall before. Was it? I don't know. Maybe I was just misinterpreting it.
Yeah, I also thought it was that, but maybe Stella was standing in front of like the border or something.
Maybe. I don't know, I feel like this is pretty updated art. And the other art is like old, maybe? Because there's like way more stuff here. Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyway.
comparing the bot after. Yeah, we could.
Uh,
This is a game that was being made and released episodically, so this may well have been made much later.
mm-hmm. The sun has risen. The birds are singing. You are still alive. And for now, you are safe.
Your gaze wanders across the unfamiliar room to the window and the woods beyond. And you wonder if the monsters are lurking just beyond the trees, ready to pounce as soon as you leave the comfort of your new friend's family home.
Can't help but remember Duke, slumped against a tree. Pieces of him scattered across the clearing.
Note, you can refresh yourself on the events of previous days by using the journal icon in the quick menu. Oh, let's see what that looks
Oh,
like.
Hell yeah. That's going to be so
Finally, the
useful.
journal. Yeah. Major decisions.
Major decisions!
Devoured boiled peanuts when offered. Thank you, kind stranger.
Met Dustin,
met-
the opossum that
yeah.
lives in my dresser, and made him a nest.
Ate something terrible and vomited in front of the whole town.
Stuffed a dead mouse in my cousin's pride mac and cheese. What's wrong with me?
Went cryptid hunting with Stella.
Witnessed Duke die in the woods and called the police.
Met Stella's friend Kanika and her mother Sybil and learned about ditchlings.
Crashed at Stella's and shared her guest bed before dozing off. What is the significance of Dustin, I wonder? I mean, besides the...
Oh well,
We did
that's what I
learn-
forgot. He told us that there are 2 people in the mansion, right? Or he
Dustin
thinks
was
there
like
are,
the
at
biggest
least.
lore drop, yeah.
Yeah.
That there were 2 people in the mansion. Dustin Nees. Good point. Good point.
Continue. I knock at the front door.
Of the house. Your morbid thoughts are interrupted by a distinctly unhappy voice filtering through the house and past the closed door of your bed.
Where the hell is PB&J?
She could have called.
You said we were allowed to eat the PB&J.
Oh, hey, Tabby. There's a fresh pot of coffee on the table if you want to come in.
No, I'm just here to check in on my cousin. Let's make this quick. I have a lot on my plate today.
You're barely decent. It might be mildly scandalous if people saw you like this. Hey, some people are trying to sleep in here. Saunter out, half clothed. Finish getting dressed and calmly collect yourself. Quietly hide under your covers.
I think we could just, calmly collect ourselves.
Okay. Would be funny to piss off Tabitha, but yeah, we could
We
not.
could. Yeah.
and maybe the whole town is out there, And we just we
Yeah.
walk out naked. Yeah, we could do that.
You calmly collect yourself while Tabitha fumes outside your door.
Are you sure you don't want to visit for a bit? You don't have to run around being the big boss this week of all weeks. You should let yourself...
I'm fine, thanks.
PB&J, I know you're here. Where the hell are you hiding? Let her stew for a bit. Lie. PB&J isn't here right now. Walk out to greet them.
I
Let's
think we
walk
should
out to
just
greet
walk
them.
out. Yeah.
Now
Now sufficiently prepared to greet other civilized humans, you open the door and join them in the living area.
It's always me accidentally cutting you off, never you accidentally cutting me off. So, sorry, that's a me problem. Whoa, new shirt, new shirt, new shirt.
Oh yeah. It says Ghost Tracks, San Antonio, Texas.
Hell, oh my god, look at that princess thing for Gretchen.
Oh yeah.
That's
A
adorable.
bunch of we've got like family photos and drawings and stuff on the wall there.
all of those in that corner are of Gretchen.
Yeah, school
I
for
like
pets for Gretchen.
Or pets for Gretchen. Woo, Gretchen! Gretchen mentioned.
Yeah. And conversely, Tabitha is wearing the exact same thing.
She is, yeah. I bet she has multiple copies of that outfit,
Yeah.
like canonically. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gretchen. Gretchen excitedly looks at you and wiggles her tail.
I simply must say what a joy it is to see that you are finally up. I do hope you're well rested and that you don't mind our most unfortunate guest.
Morning. How'd you sleep?
The two faces here really tell a story, I think, on their own.
Aw, Tabitha's so expressive.
Yeah, Cassie, a giant princess cushion if you thought she'd ever use it.
That would be adorable.
What exactly did the two of you get up to last night?
The flush face. I love Tabitha. She's so good. We went up to the went up to the woods to film a video. Yikes, Stella! You don't have to say it like that.
No, not that part.
The cops called this morning and told me all about that.
They did? What'd they say? Did they find Duke?
They didn't find a body, if that's what you're asking, but apparently he never went home last night.
And they had quite a few questions about you, PB&J.
Ugh, don't worry. I told them you were an upstanding citizen. I just happened to say that like we're not allowed to have premarital sex or something. I don't know, she's pretty judgy.
You should remember that kindness the next time you think about blowing me off to spend the night with a stranger. I think she's mostly just mad that we, ghosted her. Although we technically didn't, but...
We did text her back.
Yeah.
And also, she's not a stranger. Please. This is our first time meeting her.
That's
yes,
true.
she's our cousin,
Yeah.
but, come on. And also, we were yeah, Tabitha, let's hang out today, or we can hang out when you get back. And she was like, no. So, I don't know. Seems rude.
Yeah.
Hey, don't be so hard on PB&J. I asked them to crash here.
And look, I don't care what the cops think, Tabby. There's something horrible out in those woods. I don't think anyone in this room wanted PB&J walking up that mountain alone last night.
Stella, would you mind giving me a moment alone with my cousin? And while you're at it, please stop calling me Tabby. We're not in high school anymore.
Yeah, alright.
You're not going to let her treat my dearest Stella like that, are you, PB&J?
Curious what the backstory between them is. Yeah, we heard a little bit about it when we first met Stella. They knew each
Yeah.
other in high school.
We were like, Stella, really? Or, sorry, we were like, Tabby, really? For Tabitha? Yeah, but I guess they haven't talked since Tabitha, inherited the mind, basically, from Pearl Ann. Or
I wonder if
after high
Tabitha
school.
was one of the people on the channel originally.
Oh, yeah, I feel like she gave some names. Stella gave some names, I don't remember.
Yeah.
And none of them were Tabitha, but yeah, maybe there were more. Stella stays. Isn't this Stella's house? Why are you bossing her around? Sorry, Stella, but I should probably talk to Tabitha in private. Quietly let Stella lead. We should stand up for Stella here, right?
Yeah.
Cause Gretchen wants us to.
Yeah.
What option do you like here?
That leaves the first two.
Yeah.
I don't know. Neither one, to be honest, seems super great to me, but
Yeah, I think I think the Isn't This Stella's House is a little more tactful than Stella Stays.
yeah, I think so.
Sorry, I had to ban that spam bot thing. I wanted to ban him, but I don't want to hear. I love banning robots. The perfect moderator. I appreciate the thought.
Yeah, I think the second option, because the first one, I don't know, maybe Stella's like doesn't want to, right? Like the first one is sort of telling Stella what to do, right?
That's
From
true.
us.
Yeah, that's true.
So yeah, I like the second one better.
Okay.
Isn't this Stella's house? Why are you bossing her around?
Stella happy. Good choice.
Yeah.
Come on, Tabby. No berating guests in the Richmond household.
That's right. That's her last name, right?
Uh-huh.
It also says that above the door. I just realized.
Oh, yeah, it does. I really forgot that your channel peanut tried to open it. Makes sense.
Whatever. I don't really care if you're here for this. If we were doing the co-streaming properly, like if my computer allowed it to happen, then I think mods of either
Your
channel
computer
have
allowed
mod
it.
privileges.
Yeah, in like a shared chat, I've seen this before. Like in action, you can ban. I think you can ban people in other people's chats and stuff. So yeah.
Yeah.
Next time, surely next time, we'll get it working, and PJ will be able to stream on his channel.
Yeah.
You've been in town for less than a day, and my stress is already through the roof.
I mean, I get it. Stella got you all worked up, and you were too scared to walk home. Sure, whatever. That checks out.
But I don't care if those woods are chock full of ghouls and ghosties. You had me worried sick. Girl, we texted you.
From now on, you're back at the estate by bedtime. No more impromptu sleepovers.
Ah! She did. There's weird shit in the woods. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. I think we're gonna pick that one, but you know, we've got to read through all the options as a formality.
Yeah, hot. You're just jealous of my game. Or you're not my boss. Or you can't run off as soon as I get here and hold me to a different standard.
That's what I'm saying.
Or I watched a man die last night. There's actually something out there. Or I'm sorry, it won't happen again. Or lie. I'm sorry, it won't happen again.
That's so funny every time.
Yeah. Remain silent.
Hot option. I guess now we know her smooching policy. Mm-hmm. Harsh on smooching.
Yeah.
You're just jealous of my game.
What?
I'm leaving. I've already lost a good chunk of my workday coming down here.
I'd better see you back at the estate tonight.
Wait, Tabby, let me know if you're free sometime, okay?
Tabitha sighs.
You're relentless. We'll see. Don't get your hopes up. Shoo, she zooms away.
Slides out, yeah. Hey, you good? Sorry about Tabby. She totally blindsided me.
They've got, like, her parents' shoes are, like, covered in cobwebs or something.
Oh, yeah.
Like, she never threw them out?
Yeah.
Stella's just sweetie. True. I love Stella. Oh my god, that was... Go ahead.
Go ahead, yeah.
Oh my god, that was so embarrassing. You shouldn't let Tabitha treat you like that. There was nothing you could have done to stop her. I think she means well. I'm good, but how are you? That was a little tense. He's warned me the next time my cousin's out for blood. Remain silent.
I'm leaning towards, I think she means well, to be honest.
Yeah. I was thinking that one, or I'm good, but how are you? That was a little tense.
Yeah, those two.
I think she means well is
and-
fine.
Yeah. I think she means well.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that your feelings don't matter.
That was tense. Are you okay? I'm happy I stayed here. I shouldn't have stayed here. I don't regret anything, but you're right, that sucked. I couldn't care less what Tabitha thinks. I'd rather just pretend nothing happened. Remain silent. Probably the first option here.
Uh-huh. I'm happy I stayed here.
Me too.
Anyways, sorry for that rude awakening. I'd been up for a little while, but was hoping to let you get a little extra sleep.
But you're up now, and we've got a full day ahead of us if we're going to get to the bottom of this.
A full day ahead of us? That sounds like it's walking time to me.
Explore hot. You sure you don't want to just hang out here all day?
Hey, yo!
How are you so chipper? Or I want to ask the other miners about Wayne. Or, all right, boss, what's the game plan? Do we have to look into this stuff?
Man!
What if we just skip town and ride things out? Remain silent.
Wayne the Rock Johnson. Ooh. Wayne is a miner, so there's something there for sure. Explore hot.
I guess so. We're committed this far, right?
It's great. I love it. You sure you don't just want to hang out here all day?
As tempting as that offer is, there will be plenty of time to chill once we solve this mystery.
He's planning on solving this mystery in the next 3 days. Other explore.
Sure.
How are you so chipper? You shouldn't be okay right now. I think this is a fair question to ask because she is not really like outside of the sob, like the one sob that we saw at like the end of last chapter.
Yeah.
She really has not reacted like at all.
I guess I'm just pretty good at compartmentalizing things.
Which, sure. What happened out in the woods last night was horrific. But right now we have something important to focus on.
I'll have time to process what happened to Duke when we get to the bottom of things. Alright, well now we have a new option.
Yeah,
Explore.
you shouldn't,
just bury your feelings like that. I think we...
Do you want to go there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so. I'm worried that we'll come across as like,
Yeah. Like, we're telling her how to
yeah,
behave.
but I think that's worth going for.
Yeah, we can check it out. You shouldn't just bury your feelings like that. What happened to Duke last night would mess with anyone.
I get that, but I'm fine, really. At least for now. I can process this in my own time.
Okay, I guess the only real two options are the first two.
Yeah. Obviously.
I mean, asking the other miners about Wayne is a good idea.
Yeah. I think
but-
that's fine.
Yeah, hearing what she wants to do is also fine.
Yeah, either one works.
I'll just pick the first.
Okay.
I want to check out the
I'm-
mine. Oops, sorry.
No, it's you, I think.
At some point today. Maybe some of the miners there could tell us about Wayne. He scared the bejesus out of me last night.
Definitely. Kanika's waiting for us at the library, so we should head over there first, but unless we can find something solid on ditchlings there, the mines seem to be the strongest lead we've got.
Oh, let me set up a group chat. What's your number? Nice.
You and Stella exchange numbers.
A text message from Stella to you and Kanika. It reads, Group chat.
Man, we need to charge our phone.
Oh, I skipped too fast. Was it at like I guess.
It was like less than half, which means I guess we didn't charge it last night.
Well,
while we
it
were
would make
here.
sense that we didn't charge it last night. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, daylight's burning, so let's roll out.
Can I eat first?
I eat first.
I'd actually like to go on a 40-minute aside to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, if that's okay.
And do you have any slime in your fridge? I'm just really craving some.
Where do you keep the slime? Yeah. Let's. Yeah. Can I eat first?
Yeah. We've established we're always hungry. So.
Oh, true. Yes. No, this isn't character. Can I eat first?
Don't worry about it. I've packed all sorts of snacks for the day, and Oscar totally won't mind if we eat at the library. It's a little rude. The top option.
Yeah, especially
snacks
because
better be good.
yeah, we should have an option to be excited about the snacks because we know that like she is into
Yeah.
cooking, and she was trying to impress us with her cooking. So we should be able to be like, oh, I'm looking forward to trying them today.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's go. It's fine, I guess.
Yeah. Works for me. Let's roll.
Oh, there's Sybil and Avery.
Yeah.
The walk to town was short. Stella's house is barely a stone's throw from what remains of Scarlet Hollow's once bustling main street.
You shudder as you stare down the thoroughfare, both from the chill in the morning air and the all too present memories of everything you witnessed last night.
You see that building labeled Town Hall? That's actually the library.
Well, it's also the town hall, but that's just a small upstairs office nowadays.
Gretchen is so cute. I'm glad she's our constant companion here.
Yeah.
Also, I just would be it's just such a very omnipresent talk to animals thing, like, because like sometimes like that option can be like really niche and it's like a couple of dialogue interactions, but I'm glad that we have like constant commentary because of it. That's sick.
Yeah.
Guess this town's not what it used to be.
That, and our mayor's really into going on walks.
What is that supposed to mean?
Is the mayor Gretchen?
Yeah, are they a dog? I think there's actually going to be a meet and greet later this week. It'd be just the pick-me-up we need, what with everything that's been going on. Okay. This is like Alan Wake 2, but it's kind of a spoiler for a joke that happens in Alan Wake 2. It's just a joke, but still.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah. During Alan Wake 2, you're going around. One of the like collectibles is like political posters, for like an election coming up. And at the end of the game, if you collect all the posters, you get to like meet the candidate, and you find out that it's a dog, and all of the taglines on the posters are like broadly applicable to. I don't remember them, but they're like covertly talking about the dog candidate. It's very cute. So anyway, this could be that.
Stella may be fond of him, but I certainly didn't vote for that beast.
This might literally be that. They might actually
Literally,
have.
yeah.
They might actually have a dog for a mayor. Yeah.
Talk to animals. Gretchen doesn't seem to care for him. Sounds fun. Maybe he'll actually take this whole ditchling thing seriously. I wouldn't trust him to help us after how the cops treated us last night. Maybe. Yeah, politicians. Remain silent. Gotta pick the Gretchen option.
Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say. Cool.
Yeah.
Gretchen doesn't seem to care for him.
All right. I know you've joked about it a couple of times, but now I'm actually starting to believe you can understand her.
Gretchen absolutely can't stand Mayor Jimmy. Oh,
Oh, hey.
damn. We get away with it yet again. Morning, Stella, and same to you, PB&J.
Speak of the devil, we were just talking about you.
Coming from Stella's, huh? Did y'all have a slumber party? Wink. Flushed face.
Sorry, y'all, but I'm actually in a bit of a rush this morning. I really can't stop to chat.
It'll take me a bit to set up, so if you want to catch up with folks or grab something at the diner, you can meet me at the library when you're done. Oh sure, see you in a bit, Stella. Gesture that you'll catch up with Avery and Sybil. Nah, getting an early start seems important. Silently follows Stella.
Okay, so we have the option to stay behind for a bit.
Yeah, but it seems like these are explorers, so it doesn't really seem like we'll miss any. Well, I don't know. I was gonna say it doesn't seem like we'll miss anything with Stella, but I guess if we, it could potentially change the story in the future. So.
It's probably worth
It's
talking
probably
to
worth
Avery.
catching up. Yeah.
Yeah, and it almost. I mean, I'm getting more the vibe, not that Stella is in a rush, but that she doesn't actually want to be
Yes,
around.
for sure.
Here,
Yeah.
So.
She doesn't want to face the slumber party accusations from Avery, for sure.
Yeah.
Um,
but yeah, so I think it would be worth talking to them for a bit. That would be, I guess, the top option.
Okay, yeah, I'll click that. Oh, sure. See you in a bit, Stella.
Cool. See you soon. Zoom.
Huh. She always has time to chat.
Did something happen last night?
Oh, Stella and PB&J just got up to a bit of trouble, that's all. It's not my place to share.
Well, it's your place to share, right, PB&J?
Ooh, I love this decision in games when you can tell people the truth or
man.
lie to them.
Yeah, tell Avery the whole truth. Lie. Duke got hurt. Lie. Nothing really happened. If Stella didn't want to say anything, then I'm not going to say anything either. I'm traumatized and not ready to talk about it yet. Geez, nosy much? I hardly know you. Say nothing. I'm leaning. The only ones I feel like I'm really considering are 1 and 4 here. Either just be totally open about it or be ride or die with Stella.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm cool with... Yeah, I'm not really opposed. I don't really see a reason to lie to Avery here, because I feel like we're going to face some contention about our story being true, like with the town, Tabitha, or the police or something regardless. So if we start lying to people about our story, that makes the whole thing seem weak and unbelievable.
Yeah.
I also, I didn't really read Stella as like she didn't want to tell people about the story. I read Stella as being embarrassed about us sleeping in her house.
Yeah, no, I think you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think the first option is fine.
I think the first option's fine. Yeah.
Stella and I went into the woods to try and find a skunking, but we ran into something way worse. Actual monsters.
Sybil said that they're called ditchlings, but whatever they are, they killed Duke and have been mutilating the local wildlife.
Probably. Wow, they haven't heard yet. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Whoa, slow down. Duke is... dead?
It's true, I'm afraid.
That's awful. Has anyone told Bo?
Yes. He's taking it as well as you can imagine. I'll be going up to check in on him today, the poor lad.
Yeah, I guess she was the one who called, but I wonder if the police told him before. I can't believe you went to see that, PB&J.
Tell you what, I'm on break for the next half hour. How about you swing by the diner? Rooney can fix you some of Sybil's new blend, and try to calm your nerves.
It's chaga and lemon balm. It's always helped me on the bad days. Wink.
Wink. And if you need to talk about what happened, I'm all ears.
Anyways, it's up to you. See you around, PB&J. See ya, Sybil.
Take care now, Avery.
Achievement confidant. Tell Avery the truth about last night. I'd better get back to it myself.
I'm glad I was able to catch you this morning, if only to see how you were holding up.
Please don't hesitate to stop by if I can be of any help.
Thanks, Sybil. Wait, why? Do you know anything else about ditchlings? Why doesn't anyone in this town seem to know or care that a man died? Why doesn't anyone in this town seem to know or care that the woods are full of monsters? What is wrong with people here? Why did they let her leave?
I think these are fair questions.
Yeah. Avery seemed to fully accept it. Right? He didn't see the video or anything. Just
Yeah.
Yeah, we told him that that had happened. The reaction
Yeah, he
like,
was.
Wow.
We were just like, yeah, we found monsters in the woods. They killed Duke. It was pretty bad, and they were like, damn, that sucks. And yeah,
I mean, which good. Really, this from us is probably close to the correct response. If they're real, the woods are full of monsters. We really should be like telling people so that they don't, get in trouble, right?
Yeah, know or care that the woods are full of monsters, maybe, unless you wanted to do something else.
Yeah, I was thinking more about asking if she knew anything else about the ditchlings, or just saying thanks. But yeah, at any rate, we should probably see if we can get a little bit more info one way or another.
I'd be fine with 2. Yeah.
Wait, do you know anything else about ditchlings? I know you said you didn't know much beyond those stories, but
I'm afraid that's still true, but I'm sure that you and Stella have what it takes to get to the bottom of things.
I'm so sorry to cut our conversation short, but I've got things that need tending to.
No, you don't. What? Stay safe, and God bless. He's like a retiree that hangs out and makes tea. Like, I don't know. Like, what? They really do not care about the monsters.
I mean, we don't know that she's that old. I mean, she looks sort of old, but her daughter is like, Stella's age.
Okay, no, that's true. You're right. I was assuming.
Yeah. Which I guess I don't actually know. This might still mean we're like in our 30s or something, but or like they're in their 30s. I mean, but yeah. Or do we know that Stella? Do we know that she's a college student, or is she already out? Like, has that? I can't remember if that came up.
I don't think she's in school.
Yeah.
She talked about her life a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
but it was mostly just the YouTubing thing.
Yeah.
It sounded like she'd been doing it for a couple years. I mean, a couple years since after high school.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know.
Maybe like mid.
I think I was sort of implicitly assuming mid-20s or so, but
Yeah.
I guess I don't know that we really know.
Mm-hmm. Stella said you had some time to kill before she finished setting up.
Diner or the general store?
Said anything about any college? Yeah, I don't remember that.
Yeah. Let's see. So Avery just explicitly invited us to the diner, but I do want to see the general store since we haven't been there yet.
Mm-hmm. I assume we'll have time for both, but
that's what I was saying. Yeah, if we have both, then it's fine. If we only had one, I'd rather the diner probably. But
okay. Yeah, I'm not sure
But
also about like the passage of time. Like if we went to the general store and then Avery was off their break or something.
Oh yeah. Well, we could save here and see what happens, I guess.
That's true. I mean, we could do diner first regardless if you wanted to do diner anyway. Yeah, let's do diner first, and then we can do
Sure.
general store after.
Yeah. You head towards the diner.
Diner is a little quiet today, but the air is still heavy with a tantalizing smell of breakfast and vomit. That, yeah. Just interesting noting the people that are the same
Yeah,
Including
the
that-
newspaper.
guy.
Yeah.
I think that person was also there last time. Warn the patrons of the
the danger.
Maybe we shouldn't do that.
No, probably not.
Jesus in the paper. He's just keeping an eye on things back there.
Yeah.
Okay, just talk to Avery.
Yeah, I think so. I do love the idea of, like, for everyone else in the diner. Yesterday we come in and then immediately throw up everywhere. Today we come in and we're like, there's monsters in the woods. They're gonna kill us all.
Hide your animals. They'll fill them with their eggs. Just got an achievement coffee date. Get coffee. Meet Avery for coffee. So, you slide into the booth across from Avery, just like the characters slide in and out of the frame normally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey
Avery
there,
also in your
stranger.
shirt, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the famous Winnie.
Oh.
Before you can exchange words, Winnie sidles up, a fresh mug of tea in hand. I hear she has a winning smile.
Heard you might need this.
The answer to 29 down is oink, by the way.
Oh, that is a crossword there. I was wondering.
Oh, I didn't even really see. Oh, yeah.
What? But the clue is pen sound. How is that the sound a pen makes?
Wait. And like pig pen? Are you kidding me? How was I supposed to guess that?
I don't know why you even bother with those things. They're just gonna frustrate you.
It's just something to do to fill the time. But maybe I should switch to Sudoku.
Winnie leaves Avery contemplating daily newspaper puzzles, returning to her seat behind the counter.
So, thanks for telling me about last night. If you want to really get into the grisly details, you can tell me. I won't judge. Oof. Explore, flirt, hot. I wonder what the maximum number of tags we'll see.
Yeah. We've seen one or two of these before, the triple stack, but
The triple stack, yeah. I guess we could chat about last night, but I actually came here because I wanted to get to know you. Try your tea. What if you don't believe me? Tell Avery about last night. Last night still feels raw. Why don't we just talk? We're gonna do all these explores, you think? Or
I think so. If we can, yeah, I'd like to go for all of them.
okay.
Unless some of them are like mutually exclusive, but
Do you want to try flirt hot first?
man, we ditching Stella already?
No. Well, I don't want to ditch Stella, but you know, you can flirt with multiple people at the same time.
I guess that's true.
This is the mindset that got me in trouble in Stray Gods. Because like you should rein me back here if you want to, but you know, I'm gonna choose the flirt option every time it comes up. I did that in Stray Gods, and it ended up screwing me over because no one ended up liking me. Shocking, really. So maybe still.
Man, you'll never end up with Shiori Fujisaki at that rate.
Yeah, I actually got the no one likes you ending in
Wow.
in Stray Gods, where like at the end there's like it's like a musical game, and at the end there's like a song, like an ending song, and like the person you romanced gets a line in it or two, you know, depending on who you romance, and I got like some extra line that the main character sings about friendship or whatever instead of that, so that was pretty funny.
Wow.
Um,
I don't mind that first option, I guess, on its own. Maybe
okay, but you
not
want
necessarily.
you want to hold back. You want to hold back. Potentially.
Yeah, I guess it depends on where the options go from here.
Okay. We can take the
Yeah.
first option exploratorily. Kind of an
Yeah.
explore option, I guess you could say.
They should label those. I guess we could chat about last night, but I actually came here because I wanted to get to know you.
Oh yeah? All right. What do you want to know?
Just- we don't have an option to ask. Oh no, sorry, the second one changed. I thought that was still the same as before.
I also
yeah.
thought that at first. Yeah. It is funny that we can go right into telling them about the grisly details about last night.
Yeah.
I guess let's go down this line.
Yeah.
Have you lived here your whole life? Have you lived here your whole life?
Nah, I moved here from Charlotte, gosh, 3 years ago now? Maybe a little more? I've lost track.
Aunt Winnie offered me a place to stay and a job. And who was I to pass on that sort of generosity?
Okay.
Yeah, that's nice.
To be honest, it still feels like I just moved in. What is Winnie reading, by the way? Like, something caress?
Salty Caress, I think is what it says. That's definitely a smutty romance novel.
Yeah.
About mermaids or sailors?
Or both?
Or
Yeah.
both? Yeah. Good catch. I glossed over that. Practically everyone apart from the Cole folks grew up in this town. So it's like I'm the perpetual new kid.
Don't get me wrong, folks here are plenty polite and friendly, but there's a shared history I'll never be part of. Alright, got a few options. Do you regret moving here? Why'd you leave Charlotte? I get it. I felt out of place the whole time I've been here. I haven't felt like that at all.
Well, that sounds like a you problem, Avery. Maybe you're just a freak. Do you ever think of that?
Yeah, skill issue. I guess I'm just Dilt different.
I feel like Why'd You Leave Charlotte is kind of dumb because they just said why they left Charlotte. Right? I don't know.
I've already forgotten. What was the exact line? In the log, yeah. I think they just said that they did move. Oh,
well, Aunt Winnie offered me
maybe
a
I
place to
guess
stay and a
that.
job.
Okay.
I mean, maybe there's another reason, but
Yeah, I had interpreted that as like they moved here from Charlotte and then Aunt Winnie offered the job. But I think the other way around makes more sense, probably.
Yeah. Okay. Well, now I want to pick that one to see if there's anything else.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Why'd you leave Charlotte? If you don't mind me asking.
Nah, it's cool. I was having some education disputes with my folks. They had thoughts on how my life was supposed to go, and I had other plans. It wasn't great, especially since I was still stuck under their roof.
Yeah. When my aunt heard about it, she offered me a job and a place to stay, and the rest is history. Do you regret moving here?
I guess so. Sounds like probably they don't, but I'm sure it's fine to ask. Yeah. Do you regret moving here?
I don't think I have the choice to have second thoughts. I'm not going anywhere without Aunt Winnie, and there's no way she's leaving this place. I get it, I felt out of place the whole time.
Yeah. I get it. I felt out of place the whole time I've been here. Folks on the whole have been plenty friendly, but life here is so different than what I'm used to. It's hard to explain, but I just don't feel like I belong. It's been one day.
Yeah, there's just something off about this place. I just can't put my finger on. Exactly. There are worse ways to be, but I'm not sure I'll ever entirely feel like I belong. Tea.
Yeah, try the tea. You hesitantly take a sip of your tea. It tastes like you're drinking mold that someone tried to unsuccessfully spruce up with lemon balm.
Oh, it's bad?
Oh man, I was not expecting that.
Yeah. Maybe our taste buds have been permanently ruined by the takeout.
Oh, maybe. Well, you have the option to drink it again.
Which we should take.
Which, yeah.
What the hell is in this tea? Lightly put the tea down and never pick it back up. Tastes healthy. Take another sip.
Oh, yeah.
Take another sip? Alright, let's go for it.
Yeah.
Take another
Take
sip.
another sip.
The flavor is strong and slightly unpleasant, but it's nothing. I see reference to the leftovers, but it's nothing compared to some of the atrocities you put into your body. You can handle Tabitha's congealed leftovers. You can handle anything. Wow. The awareness.
Yeah. Whoa. Color me impressed. Not a lot of folks take to chaga so quickly.
We were being punked. Oh, okay. No follow-up. Grizzly details?
Yeah. Yep. Incidentally, chaga, which I had not heard of before, is a type of fungus.
Oh, okay. Yes, I also hadn't heard of it, but that's good to know. That makes sense then, I guess. Do people use it in teas?
It is commonly marketed as a dietary supplement for various health benefits, but lacks sufficient scientific evidence for safety or effectiveness.
Okay.
So, probably yes, people do drink it, but whether you should is a different matter.
It's probably not bad.
Yeah.
People would
Okay,
probably
traditionally
know it was
grated-
poison.
Yeah, traditionally grated into a fine powder and used to brew a beverage resembling coffee or tea, which tastes strongly of Chinese herbal tea. However, caution is warranted with chronic use due to the extremely high concentrations of oxalates in chaga. I don't know what oxalates are either.
Oh, cool.
And, yeah, then it just goes into the various preparation. A line that's not great. If chaga tea is prepared at home, the chaga chunks can be reused multiple times.
What do you
The
mean?
most appetizing way to
You
describe
can
that, but
reuse the chunks. I hope you don't mind the reused chunks. All right, I think I'm ready to talk about what happened last night.
oh yeah?
Oxalates are a crystal that can irritate your gum. Justin. Oh,
Oh.
is there anything good about them, or is it just all negative? You share everything. Glad to have someone to talk to about the horrors you witnessed.
Wow, that is some heavy stuff. No wonder Stella seemed distant.
Monsters in the woods. You already kind of said this, but
Yeah. I may not have lived here long, but I've never heard of anything like that happening around these parts.
is this the timeline you threw up?
Yes.
Yes, absolutely. People still like us, incredibly.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's all neutral negative. Oh, okay. How exciting.
Now that I think about it, when the cops came in for their morning coffee, they mentioned something about going out to the woods to look for someone.
It must have been Duke. He seems so disconnected from it. I figured it couldn't be very serious, but wow. What if the cops are in on it? They seem weirdly suspicious of me. I'm sure they've seen much worse. Small town cops not knowing how to do their jobs? Sounds about right. Damn. How hard do we want to be on these cops? Or in what way do we want to be hard on these cops?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that they seem suspicious of me is maybe the yeah, sort of gets the point across. Like, we don't know that they're in on it necessarily.
I would agree with that choice if it were they seem weirdly suspicious to me, but I didn't think they were more suspicious of us than was really warranted.
I think they were a little more suspicious than is warranted, given that they saw the video
True.
recording of all the weird creatures.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, okay, we can pick that one. Okay,
get it.
yeah.
They saw Stella's footage. They saw what happened out there. But it feels like so far all they've done is hound me.
Hey, I don't know if it'll help your anxiety, but even if they think you did something, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't bother going. What? Even if you did kill that guy, whatever.
Those cops come in here every day, and I feel like I know them pretty well by now.
Let me tell you, they have no follow.
I can't tell you the number of complaints they've just, like, dropped after a day or two.
They sound awful.
Yeah. I wonder if that will tie into...
That would actually increase my anxiety. Well, if it makes you feel better, the law enforcement is going to be of no use here. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, like, wonder if this will play into like Stella's backstory or something, or
In what way?
that the cops,
Oh,
like
right.
we've guessed that her parents, it was something to do with a car accident,
Mhm.
but if I recall from what Gretchen said, technically the only info we've heard is that they left someday. So what if they like went missing, and the cops just didn't bother to do anything about it, and that's why she still like keeps their shoes there and stuff like that.
Yeah, that could be. Good thought. And I'll vouch for you if they try anything. Did you say all of this was exciting? The man's dead, Avery. You should get out of here before things get any worse. You should get out of here before things get any worse. And take me with you. Let me know if you happen across any lead. Say nothing. Leads? Or
Probably, yeah, just that one, I think. We're on the case, but I hardly know where to start. Let me know if you hear anything.
definitely.
Ah, man, looks like my shift is starting.
Hopefully the Shaga's had a chance to start working its magic.
The diner is where everyone comes to gossip, so I hear a lot about what goes on around here.
I'll let you know if anyone mentions those monsters or anything else strange or unusual. Nice. This seems
Avery
good.
yeah, slips out of the booth, giving a friendly half wave before disappearing into the back.
Leave the diner. Ready to continue. Hell yeah.
Nice. Yeah, let's go to the store.
Yeah.
I'll save, yeah.
Would you mind taking a quick break here
Oh,
for a
perfect.
couple
Yeah,
minutes,
sure.
and then we can come back out?
No worries.
Cool. Okay, cool. Yeah. We'll be back in like a few minutes, but thanks everyone for watching so far. Yeah. Back soon.
Yeah. See you soon.
Hello, we're back.
Yep.
Okay, general store. I don't think we know anything.
Yeah, Tabitha told us to come here if we wanted food, and that was about it.
Back to the horrors. The horrors never stopped, but yes, back to Scarlet Hollow. This is your first
Sure.
time seeing the
Yeah.
general store in the light of day. I want to look at everything.
Yeah.
Oh, the Scarlet Mine. Authentic rocks.
Authentic rocks. Sorted minerals. Fresh pickles, 99 cents.
The barrel
Right,
with
right
tongs.
below a roll of toilet paper? Question mark. Or those bags, maybe.
That's an optimistic
Yeah.
interpretation.
We've got
Six.
some in the lower left corner. There's some like plushies of various things.
Got some axolotls. That's cool.
Yeah.
They've got the tea
yeah,
banner,
lemon sticks.
perhaps from Sybil. And I
Local
see
artists.
Ooh,
the
where's
left.
that?
To the far left. Technically, it says only occultists. But
Oh, I couldn't parse that, so thank you. Yes, local artists. I see the founder up there, so
oh yeah.
we have like a hint. So presumably this is their kid. Something.
Yeah.
State map, animals, Pepsi, morsel, bog witch brownies, oo nuts, coconuts, ghost donuts. Very spooky themed around here.
Yeah. And then various canned goods and such.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yep. A young man sits at the table by the register, too preoccupied with his phone to care that you stepped in. You should leave town. There are monsters in the woods. Hi, I'm PB&J. Do you know how to get to the mines? If I wanted to buy chips or something, do I talk to you or... Hey, what you doing on your phone? See ya. You're done here.
You got games on your phone? I think, do you know how to get to the mines is an interesting question.
Yeah, I think that's a good lead.
Unless you want to be, like, nice or something.
Yeah, we could just start with that, I think.
You know how to get to the mines?
Maps are free.
Oh shit, they're free?
Don't mind if I do.
You take a map of the town. The mines are a couple of miles away. And now you have the power to visit your cousin. But you now have the power to visit your cousin of your own free will.
Oh, yeah.
We can free. I'm taking them all.
Yeah.
Now we can bother Tabitha whenever. This is great.
Yeah. Alright, I guess now we can greet him.
Feel like he will not care.
Probably not. Hi, I'm PB&J. Just got to town yesterday.
Actually helpful. Thank you, shop child. I'm Miles.
Oh, now we can say see ya, Miles.
See you, Miles. Wow. Miles Morales.
Miles Tails Prower.
What you doing on your phone? I guess. I like
Yeah.
that better than the other two options.
Yeah.
What you doing on your
Still-
phone?
Weird thing to still say to someone, but whatever.
What?
Oh, he's based. Playing
That's a dialogue
Dragon
option.
Ball
I'm
game.
picking it.
It's not like it's cool or anything. I'm just killing time. Aw.
We can't comment on
No.
that. Yo, that's base as hell, Miles. What game you playing?
Wait, maybe. Oh man, I hope he's friends with Kanika. Sailor Moon and Dragon Ball.
I mean, Tanika has a sibling.
That's true.
So, but I don't know what the. It's possible, it's possible, it's even likely that Sybil's husband is the owner of the general store.
That seems plausible, yeah.
Yeah. And then this could be Tanika's brother. And then
Yeah.
that could be him in the founder picture. And also
Yeah.
why they have the T banner. Huh. Yeah, okay. I guess if I wanted to buy chips or something, do I talk to you, or unless you just
Yeah.
want to see Miles?
Yeah, I think we should, try and do stuff here.
So if I wanted to buy some chips or something, do I talk to you, or?
You can just have some chips if you want. It's not a big deal. Now I'm wondering whether the map really was free.
He's like, the maps are free. You can just take them. I'm paying for my chips. Wouldn't that be stealing? Will Kanika get mad?
Oh man.
I'm good. I'm not about to turn down free stuff. Take chips.
So is that us in character making an inference to mention Kanika, or did this come up before and we've just forgotten it?
I am assuming it came up before then, but I don't remember it coming up.
Yeah.
I don't, and we can't like search through dialogue history.
Yeah.
We
I
can.
almost like that option though.
Yeah,
Unless you
we can
are
pick-
opposed. But...
No, we can pick this one. Yeah.
Yeah.
But wouldn't that make Kanika mad?
Well, she shouldn't have left me in charge while she's off doing whatever. Oh, you know what?
What's up?
I think when Tabitha told us about the general store, maybe she mentioned that Kanika runs it, because the name had come up before when we
had
played
it?
last time. Yeah, I remember the name. I just couldn't remember the context for it.
Oh,
But
I
it might have
didn't
been
remember
Tabitha saying she ran the store.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. If Kanika cares about me offering someone some free chips, she can hire someone else and let me live my life.
We make most of our money on bulk orders anyways. Bag of chips doesn't make a difference.
I'm paying for my chips. I'm not going to steal. I'm going to tell Kanika about this. I'm good. I'm not about to turn down free stuff. Take chips. Okay,
We should say we're paying. But go ahead. Yeah.
we couldn't say we're paying. Here's my stance though, is that like I kind of don't want to get anything here
Hmm.
because I want to have to rely on
On Stella's
snacks. Yeah,
Mhm. That's fair.
I don't know.
That is just an explorer option though, so I don't know what it'll actually.
That's true. Yeah,
Yeah.
we can click this one. I'm paying for my chips. I insist.
Oh, come on. I'm trying to be nice.
What are you thinking here? This is kind of an interesting dilemma.
Yeah. I don't think we should take the chips, even though he's offered them to us.
I support this for Stella reasons primarily.
Yeah.
But I support them. I support that idea.
At the same time, I don't think we need to tell Kanika about it for sure. So, like,
Uh-huh.
not that option. I think just saying I'm good is probably fine. Just
I
be
think-
like, all right, whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm good. Thanks.
All right. Do we tell him about the monsters or do we just leave?
It does sound a little bit crazy. It's also true.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, I kind of want to mention it.
I guess it's reasonable to mention it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure.
You should get out of town. There are monsters in the woods.
You've been talking to my mom too much. Uh-huh.
Yep.
Oh, okay,
All right,
cool.
fair enough. See you, Miles.
See you, Miles.
See ya.
Miles' focus turns back to its tone as he leaves the general store. Just browsing achievement. Visit the general store without stealing anything. Oh, so maybe the maps were free. Big.
Ah.
And I wonder if we had taken the chips, if we just had the opportunity to like keep taking more stuff.
Hmm.
Oh,
And yeah, now we can.
now we can visit Tabitha.
Yeah, that said, we should probably. That I assume takes a long time. We probably shouldn't keep Stella waiting that long, but
Yeah, this feels more like we've unlocked the option to go see Tabitha at the mines instead of hanging out
yeah.
with Stella at the library.
Oh
Am
yeah,
I-
especially since it's not marked as explore, unlike the previous.
That's true.
Um,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I would, even though this is like an option that we like unlocked by doing stuff, I would rather
Yeah, I agree.
Stella. Yeah, okay. Tabitha doesn't even like it. She doesn't even want us there.
Yeah.
Oh shit, reading adventure.
What the? Oh yeah.
Oh,
Reading
sorry,
adventure.
I didn't see the. Yeah,
What
what's
the heck is that painting?
what's going on here? We've got a cat. Exciting. Talk to animals prospects.
There's someone who sort of looks like I think the image we've seen of Stella's dad.
Okay, yeah, they have a beard for sure.
Yeah, tied to an I-beam, being carried away from a fire.
I can't tell if they're like. You think they're. Are we assuming they're saving that person or sacrificing them?
No, it looks like something's happening. Actually, well, this has been all the like adults.
Oh, really? You think
carrying
something's
it-
happening?
Sorry. I mean, the adults carrying the body look like they're all like crying,
Yes.
but the
yes.
two kids next to it are like super happy.
They're gleeful, yeah.
which is
Weird. And the
Yeah.
guy is like screaming or something, right? Like his mouth is
or
open,
something.
like he's
Yeah,
screaming.
or he's
Yeah.
yeah.
So like, I don't know. I think like an optimistic interpretation is like, there's been a disaster at the mine, and this guy is like in pain, and maybe like his back is broken, and so they're carrying him out on this like a stretcher, and
Mhm.
like the adults are like, oh god, like he'll never be able to walk again, and they've told the kids that it's like a game or something, and so they're like
yeah.
misinformed and they're all happy. Interesting. Sorry, I'm also noting the child miners in the back.
Yeah.
That's definitely a kid. I think you could probably interpret this image in other ways, though.
Yeah.
I hope we have a chance to ask about it.
Yeah, I would assume so, given how prominent it is.
Yeah. And then what else? Reading adventure. We have presumably Stella, Kaniga, and Gretchen in the back, and then I guess probably the librarian there.
Yeah, and let's see. There's various other like portraits and pictures around. None of them seem super important. Behind the reading adventure, there's like some kids' drawings. It looks like.
Yeah. Oh, that's
kinda
cute,
cute, but-
actually. Yeah.
Yeah,
Good detail.
and that actually the one directly behind the reading adventure is like a bunch of people linking hands, sort of in a circle.
Yeah. I can't
Which,
really
if there
tell
is
if
some
they're-
weird, yeah, they're like around something. It might be a pumpkin, but it's hard to tell. I'm like
Oh, it
zoomed
could
in
be-
here on my end.
Oh, okay.
But-
What it looks like the most to me was like a paint palette, but like that obviously doesn't make sense.
Yeah. So I mean, it could just be a cute kid's drawing, or maybe this is indicative of weird
Ominous
cult sacrifice
foreshadowing
stuff. Yeah.
Mhm. Always something that you should keep in the back of your mind when you're like, looking at kids'
Yeah.
drawings in the local library.
This is actually reference to a secret cult sacrifice.
You enter the former town hall.
What must once have been a stately foyer has since been converted into rows of shelves. Meeting rooms and offices long ago gave way to assorted reference collections and reading areas.
Second use of foyer. Oh, hey, you made it. Settle in at Stella's table. Shush Stella and points to all the books before heading over to her table. It's a library, Stella. Let's.
Yeah, we could just go settle in.
We have the option to be weird, and we can not pick that one.
Yeah. Head over to Stella's table and settle in.
Glad you found the place. I just want to look at
Got some more stuff, yeah.
some sort. Whoa, she's got a
Oh,
Monica
the
thing.
Monica sticker on the laptop.
They're so cool. What the hell?
Yeah. And what's behind Gretchen there? It's like some kind of flag and a stick.
Stick, some sort of stick. I would. Yeah, I was like trying to read that as like an instrument or something.
Yeah, it could be like a flute. Or,
yeah.
Yeah.
Because it kind of looks like there's a hole on the top, but. Oh, and those are
Yeah.
probably real. Oh, I don't know what those places are above.
Yeah, I mean
I mean, it.
5 out of them seem real, but then the bottom right one is Transylvania.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if that's actually a county in North Carolina.
That would be surprising, but I suppose it's certainly possible.
You know, we can look it up.
Yeah. Transylvania.
Transylvania, North Carolina.
Holy shit.
Transylvania County in North Carolina.
Holy
Yeah.
shit, it is. Huh. Okay. Weird. Interesting.
I'm sure that's not relevant to the.
Spooky plot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, PB&J. You look tired.
My goodness, whatever happened to common decency? You can't go around telling someone they look unwell. You look marvelous, BB&J.
Said we looked all well. Oh, Kanika just said.
Kanika.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just, that's such an everyday comment that I don't even, don't even register it. Gretchen does look radiant, as always.
Yeah.
Stitch on Miles. It was hard to fall asleep last night, all things considered. I'll sleep when I'm dead. I'm pretty amped up, actually. I've never done a Scooby-Doo before. Kanika, you can't just tell someone they look tired. Remain silent. 2 or 3?
Probably the second one. Hard to fall asleep, all things considered.
You don't like I'll sleep when I'm dead? Okay.
That's a little. I feel like we're setting up a flag if we do that.
True. Yeah, it was pretty hard to fall asleep last night, all things considered. I mean, I was fine, but I had some horrible company.
With all of those dreadful creatures in every nook and corner, it is a wonder you even got a wink.
Sorry, speaking of flags, I was looking at the one in the background. It's
Oh.
more obvious now that Gretchen's
Oh,
moved her
yeah.
head, but yeah, that is the North Carolina flag.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was non-obvious, but now that the NC is there, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, what does Gretchen know that we don't? Like, I'm like, Gretchen is like every nook and corner of the house? Probably not, but that's kind of what it sounds
I
like.
don't know. Sorry, what was the previous line again? It was just us saying that we had.
Yeah, it was just
right,
that,
it was hard to fall asleep. Yeah. It might just be referring to the things from the woods. Yeah.
I would assume so, but yeah.
Yeah.
I can't say I got a wink myself. Wink?
Yeah, same.
Anyways, I guess we should get started.
Hey there, strangers.
Every nook and corner of the town.
Could be.
Strangers?
Yeah, wait a minute.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That's just an expression. Okay, cool. And literal stranger. We won't be strangers for long.
Strangers for long.
Introduce yourself, remain silent. In front of Stella? What do you think? Hot?
I think we should pick it. It's
Okay.
not like it doesn't say flirt. It just says hot, so it's probably okay.
Oh, true. True. Man, real life should have these.
We won't be strangers for long. I'm PB&J. Stella does look a little
She does look a little like,
disappointed
"Wah!"
from that.
Oh, you rascal, PB&J. He's
Oscar's blushing at that.
He's blushing too.
That doesn't seem inherently like flirtatious. You could just be friendly, like, oh yeah, well, you know, you're only strangers before you've met.
It doesn't seem. This game is pretty entertaining.
And we have the additional context of knowing it was being like, you know, because of our hot attribute, but it's not like inherently.
Yeah, I do feel like that. It doesn't seem inherently flirtatious. Does seem at odds with the hot tag. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Oh, gosh. Hi, I'm Oscar Gutierrez, Chief Librarian and only librarian. Is that name really familiar? Is that just me?
I don't recognize it. I don't think.
Oscar Gutierrez Rubio, who uses the ring name Rey Mysterio, is a WWE Hall of Fame professional wrestler.
All right, Rey Mysterio is pretty famous, yeah. Though I don't think he's known as Oscar Gutierrez.
I don't know if I
Commonly.
would have. I don't know if I would have known that, but maybe it was just nothing from me. But anyway, or maybe it was somewhere in my mind. Well, anyway, flirting with Rey Mysterio.
PB&J's in town for the funeral. Yeah, that's exactly right. There were 7 different stats. We picked 2 of them, or not stats so much as like attributes. I don't know how else to describe it. So we had
Tags. Yeah.
there was like street smart, book smart, mystical,
Observant.
observant. Yeah, one other. Maybe like physically strong or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
And
we
then,
picked,
Yeah, we picked hot and talk to animals.
Hot and talk to animals seemed like the best choices. So yeah. Oh, I should have known you were a Scarlet. You look so much like Vivian. Amazing. Yeah, it's awesome.
Not that I knew her very well. I was still a little kid when she left. Gretchen, yeah. Definitely. We'd have missed all her dialogue if we hadn't chosen to talk to animals.
I was still a little kid when she left. Does make Sybil seem older. For sure.
Yeah, it also makes this guy seem younger.
Yeah, that's true. There's like
Wait, that's our. I guess we don't know exactly when our mom left, but if it's like an event that happens, presumably she was already an adult, right?
yeah.
I guess it could work out. If we were in like our 20s, our mom could have been like, well, if she was still alive at this point, could have been like in her 60s. So this guy could be in his 40s, and that all sort of checks out.
Yeah, that's probably true. But that Scarlet resemblance, it's strong.
Not that that's a bad thing.
Hey. Oscar is amazing. He practically built this library from scratch.
Yeah, I'm a little jealous of what the kids around here get to grow up with. They don't know how good they have it.
Back when I was in elementary school, all the library had was a couple shelves of boring books donated by old people. And now there are a lot of shelves of boring. Good night.
All right.
Thanks for watching.
Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Yep. Y'all are too kind. But speaking of kids, have either of you seen Rosalina around town?
Rosalina. Also, good night. Thanks for. Oh wait, no, you're probably. Never mind.
I think it's just
Yeah.
responding.
No. Sorry. I don't want to be a helicopter dad. She hasn't been answering my texts, and I wanted to make sure she isn't getting into into trouble out there.
You know the crowd she hangs around with. All right, so Oscar has a kid. That's Rosalina.
Yes. They're good kids at heart. I'm sure they're just up at the old Maxwell place doing teen stuff.
I went up there plenty of times in my day, but I'll be sure to keep my eyes peeled.
Now, is it Ben Chess or Bench? Yes. It's the first one. It's Ben Chess. The funniest interpretation I've ever had of my name, was when I was in a random Xbox Live party, with a guy that I never spoke to again or had spoke to since, when I was younger. That was my name on Xbox. And it was like, it's your, or I like said my name, like, or something. It came up, and he was like, "Oh, I saw your name and I thought it was like benches, and like 77 was like the amount you could bench." And that's the best one I've heard. It's not that.
I feel like that's not a particularly impressive amount to bench either.
No. That's
Yeah.
part of what makes it funny.
Which would make it very funny.
That means something confuse me way more.
Yeah, it's like 150 pounds if that was kilograms.
Yeah. And also maybe, more for like a young teenager, however old I was at the time. So might be more impressive. Explorer, what's the old Maxwell place? I don't like the thoughts of teens getting up to mischief. All these capitals. I don't like the thoughts of teens getting up to mischief with all those ditchlings in the woods. I'm sure she's fine. Explorer,
Yeah.
what's the old Maxwell place?
It's this great old abandoned spot, and it's practically a magnet for young people. Even honor students aren't free from its call.
I can't believe I used to be so reckless. Floors there were like Swiss cheese.
Is that our house? Wait, or the mansion? I mean, it's not, because ours is like the Scarlet
yeah,
place,
yeah.
but the floors being like Swiss cheese.
It definitely, yeah, it's the same, yeah.
I should really have a talk with Rosalina when she gets home. The teens getting up to mischief. God. I feel like we should probably just say it's fine for now.
Yeah, I kind of lean say nothing.
That could work too, yeah.
Like, I don't know if I want to pass judgment on this.
Mm-hmm.
You say nothing and let the others talk.
You might not want to let her run off like that anymore, though. It's not as safe as it usually is around here.
Is that so?
Kanika's right. There's some weird stuff going on out in the woods.
They're not hesitant to talk about the monsters in the woods. That's actually why we came in today. Have you ever heard of creatures called ditchlings? They apparently show up around places on the brink of disaster. And they kind of look like if the Pillsbury Doughboy was a creepypasta. Good sentence from Stella.
Kanika's mom told us about them last night after seeing some footage we got in the woods.
Ditchlings? Doesn't ring a bell.
Dang. Worth a shot.
the drawing.
The picture.
Uh-huh. Oh, wrong one.
Yeah.
Okay, if you were, say, trying to predict a horrible disaster that might befall our town, where would you start looking? Surely a mine disaster, right?
Well, they say history repeats itself, so I'd probably try and figure out what sort of disasters this region typically falls prey to.
Or should I be worried about something?
I don't know yet. I'll be right back. Gonna go nab some more books.
Behave while I'm gone, Gretchen.
Aw, you don't have to worry about her, Stella. You're such a good dog, aren't you, Gretchen?
Here, have a biscuit, old gal. Oh my god, look at her. Look at her tongue.
Yeah.
Well, ain't you the sweetest thing on two legs?
Gretchen inhales the soft biscuit, drool leaking from her toothless mouth as she swallows it whole. Toothless?
I don't think is that a normal state for pugs to be in, or is this just because she's old? I think we found out how old she was last time, right? She's like 17 or something.
Oh yeah, she's like 17. I would assume that pugs have teeth normally, but I don't know anything about pugs. Pugs' teeth. Pugs do not have bad teeth. 42 teeth. I think it is I believe all dogs have 42 teeth standard.
Wow,
All
I had no
dogs?
idea.
Wow. It seemed likely that the dog had teeth, but, you know, pugs are weird.
Yeah. She also clearly isn't swallowing it whole.
Oh,
The illustration, but whatever.
actually, consistency error?
Ding.
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure Stella's barking up the wrong tree, Oscar. I don't think you have to worry about any horrible calamity befalling the town.
The cute emote.
Yeah.
She's right about the weird stuff. There's definitely something unusual going on out in those woods. I don't believe in this supernatural stuff. How could we be skeptical? I don't get it. You're right. I don't believe in this supernatural stuff, but the woods aren't safe. A man's already dead. Nothing we can't get to the bottom of. Whatever's out there in the woods has been brutalizing the local wildlife. Get out while you still can. Remain silent. I like brutalizing the local wild. Ooh, good sentence. Good.
Oh, okay.
Good sentence for me. Yeah, I like brutalizing the local wildlife. How about you, PJ?
I'm leaning more towards it's nothing we can't get to the bottom of, but yeah, I don't know.
I just don't want to downplay it. Like, I don't know. I just
That's true. I guess it's true that that something has been brutalizing the local wildlife. It may not be the ditchlings, but something's doing it.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine. Okay, yeah, I'm fine with that.
I just don't want to. I just don't want to undersell people and then. We've been avoiding telling everyone Thursday all night. Gotta bring it up eventually. Yeah, I feel like we've told some people. Like we've at least warned. Like we told Avery the truth.
Yeah.
We told Miles that there is danger. So like, yeah. I'd rather people know. That way they're not like. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever's out there in the woods has been brutalizing the local wildlife. I don't think it's safe.
I'm gonna try calling Rosalina again. That's fair.
Yeah. I'm sure she's fine, really.
Rosalina's a smart kid. She knows better than to go around getting into trouble. And we'll make sure to keep our eyes peeled. Gretchen looking directly at the camera.
Yeah. PB&J, if you see a 13-year-old girl with a black braid and glasses, would you let her know her dad is worried about her?
Oscar anxiously wanders off, phone in hand.
Got him. Just grabbed a whole mess of local history books.
Phyllis sets a massive pile of books on the table and pulls up a chair.
All right.
This is going to be so much faster with the two of you here to help out.
Got our snacks, got our books. Let's get this research party started.
Hell yeah, this is awesome. This is way better than going to the mine to check on Tabitha. Reading awaits.
What's her other laptop sticker? Is it just a bat?
I think it's just a bat. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know if it's from something.
Maybe
I
it's
don't
from something,
recognize
but I don't recognize. Yeah.
it. Yeah. Explore. Flip through. Veins of Scarlet. Let's go. A history of the Scarlet Hollow coal mines. Flip through Silas Scarlet. Soldier. Woodsman. Leader. Flip through Appalachian folk monsters. Reading is for suckers. Let Kanika and Stella do the work for you. We gotta pick veins, right?
Oh, yeah. I didn't even think the connection there. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I figure we'll probably go through all these. So.
Yeah, if we can.
Forced into retirement at age 50 due to a war injury from his time in the Indian Wars, exacerbated by his short stint serving as a captain in the Confederacy. Oh, he seems like a good guy. Silas Scarlet also lost his eldest two sons to that bloodiest of wars, leaving his third eldest son, Andrew Jackson Scarlet, to take charge of the mine. Andrew Jackson Scarlet. Okay, these are our ancestors.
Yeah.
I mean, which is like obvious, but I guess worth noting that like our ancestors, we are the Scarlets, and we own the mines. Our ancestors founded the town, Silas Scarlet. So I wonder how distant Andrew Jackson Scarlet is from us.
Yeah. Under his leadership, the mine prospered, undoubtedly in part due to the growth of the railroad industry.
Pretty sure we know who the bad guys are. Yeah, it's us, unfortunately. Managed to evade the coal union for decades, making them one of the most profitable mines in the country. Andrew Scarlet built the surrounding town into what it is today, with expensive stone buildings, a bustling main street, overseeing it all, elegant Scarlet Estate, that was, until 1895, largest and finest feat of architecture in the region.
Culminating in the tragic collapse of 1918, it was found that Charles Shaw, the co-manager of the mine, had loosened security measures to increase production during World War I, resulting in a fatal collapse and the deaths of over 160 men and boys, some as young as 10. Maybe that's what that painting is in reference to?
I would assume that's it, yeah. Maybe that's Charles Shaw on the beam then? Or, I don't know. Depends how symbolic it is, I guess.
Yeah.
160 is a lot, obviously.
Yeah.
That's like a huge catastrophe.
Yeah.
The casualties included Andrew Jackson Scarlet's son, Theodore, his brother, Enoch V. Scarlet, who had taken over for their aging father during the bustle of the war, managed to pull the mine from the brink of ruin, thereby saving the town.
So this is how your family made its fortune.
Silas Scarlet?
Yep. Yeah.
Silas Everett Scarlet was born to Colonel Everett J. Scarlet in 1818, one of 12 siblings. He grew up in eastern North Carolina during a tumultuous time in the state's history, and not much is known about his life before he joined the Army in 1836.
He quickly rose through the ranks, in part due to his father's connections, but also due to a particular ruthlessness, for which he received the nickname Bloody Silas Scarlet.
Love to be the direct descendant of a notoriously violent Confederate general or whatever.
Yeah.
That's good. The federal government granted the now Captain Silas a tract of bounty land in exchange for his service in the Indian War, and he settled into the hills of North Carolina in 1841. That land would become Scarlet Hollow.
But it started as a simple log cabin built by Silas's own two hands, occupied by his family of 10. Silas, his wife Mary Joseph Scarlet, and their 8 children.
That's an absurd amount of children for a cabin.
Yeah.
Logging business brought many workers and fellow landowners to the hills.
Excuse me.
Bless you. But it wasn't until Silas discovered rich seams of coal running underneath the entire region that Scarlet Hollow was really put on the map.
He saved what he could and bought the surrounding hillside at a great discount, cleverly hiding what he knew about the land's true value. Thus, he had all the resources to found Scarlet Hollow's now famous coal mine.
Finish with this one.
All right. A few entries catch your eye. Oh, all right. Let's see.
Wampus Cat.
Explore. Wampus Cat. A large cat-like creature with a loud, howling voice, often said to sound like a woman crying out in pain. Tommyknockers. Enigmatic cave-dwelling creatures, primarily known for causing mischief. Tailipo. A small creature with a long tail and wide yellow eyes. We might as well read them all, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah. I'll start with Tailipo because that's what Kanika said.
Sure. Yeah.
There was a hunter who lived in a tiny cabin in the middle of the woods, all alone with his hunting dog. One night, after a particularly bad week of hunting, both their stomachs empty, the hunter spies something out of the corner of his eye.
Some small creature had gotten into the cabin through a hole, and before he could even figure out what it was, he'd drawn his gun and fired at the thing, his hunger guiding his actions.
But it was quick, and ran back through its hidey hole, say, leaving only its long black tail shot off by the hunter's rifle.
Guess this'll have to do, he said to his dog, and threw the tail in a pot to cook a soup.
Those eyes did look a lot like the ones that we've seen. He and his dog ate well that night, the tail filling them both up. The hunter crawled into bed, satisfied. His dog curled up at his feet.
He woke up to the sound of long nails scrabbling across wood. His dog was nowhere in sight, only a rumpled spot on the covers where he'd been, and in the gloom he saw two big yellow eyes staring right at him.
A rumpled spot, as opposed to a rumpled spot. The dog. I want my... Oh, that wasn't right. A high hoarse voice croaked from the darkness. Whatever.
Go away! He screamed at the thing.
But it stepped closer to him, still shrouded in darkness, the sound of long claws dragging across hardwood accompanying its movements.
I want my Tailipo! Somehow it just feels less serious when it's saying Tailipo.
Yeah, what? Yeah.
The creature growled again.
The man does look horrified, though.
Yeah.
I'll get my dog! I'll get my dog after you! The hunter squeaked, his voice catching in his throat with fear. But there was no dog to be seen.
I want my Tailipo! Before the hunter could so much as scream, the creature leapt from the darkness, long claws stretched out toward the hunter.
Like a child throwing a tantrum.
Yeah.
No one is sure what the creature did to him that night, but the next morning, all that remained of the hunter, his dog, and his cabin was a chimney standing alone in the woods.
Well, then how did we know what they said?
Ooh.
So, like, he lived to tell the tale at the tavern, and that's how we, like...
And that's the magic of storytelling.
Yeah.
Okay, Wampus Cat. Often linked to Cherokee legends, some cite the Wampus Cat as originating with the story of a woman who sought vengeance against a monstrous cat demon for driving her husband mad.
She hunted it down, and, by wearing a bobcat mask, tricked it into using its own vile magic on itself, freeing the people of their region from its evil.
The Tommyknockers were in Stephen King novel after all. You're right.
Yeah.
I remember that now. I've read that. Others say the creature comes from the story of a woman who wore the pelt of a wild cat to witness forbidden hunting rites. The hunters of her village gathered to perform the rites, and she watched in secret from underneath the cat's pelt. Soon discovered. Yeah, because that's not a great disguise.
For her indiscretion, she was fused with the pelt and transformed into a creature that was neither human nor cat, forced to wander the wilderness alone, feared by all.
Her calls are those of great sadness. Serve as a warning to anyone who dares go against tradition. I don't know if it's the Wampus Cat. I'm leaning more towards
Yeah.
Taily Pose.
Yeah.
Okay, Tommyknocker. Enigmatic cave-dwelling creatures primarily known for causing mischief.
Tommyknockers originated in Cornish mythology, spreading to the United States when Cornish immigrants began working in Appalachian mines. They're named for the knocking that can be heard from seemingly within the walls before a cave-in.
What they cause cave-ins. Okay. According to some, the knocking serves as a benevolent warning. Others believe that the creatures take stolen hammers to the supports of mines and collapse them on whoever is unfortunate enough to still be inside. But they're also like warning about disaster. So
Yeah. They are traditionally thought to be impish, leprechaun-like beings, but some claim they are the spirits of dead miners, forever cursed to haunt their final resting place.
only could be spirits of dead miners.
Yeah.
Close the book and put it back. I think I'm all done. Let's check in.
All right. If we're going with what Kanika's mom told us last night, I think we can rule out any natural disasters as what brought the ditchlings here.
But not nuclear incidents. Looks like our state has a history with those.
What about y'all? Find anything?
Before you can respond, a handsome black cat leaps onto the table. Almost on instinct, Stella slams her book shut.
Aw, hey Pixel.
You might want to close your book. He loves to rip up any paper he can find.
Pixel, my dear friend, it's been too long. How have you been?
Hungry. Did Stella bring the good stuff?
Don't worry, little guy. I didn't forget your treats.
I think there is one snack thing missing.
Yeah, there's definitely fewer than there were. There's at least one missing.
Yeah. Just wanted to see that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, snack time. Crunch, crunch.
Sorry if Pixel's bothering y'all. Hopefully he hasn't gobbled up any of our books.
He can't stand the thought that people might pay attention to anything that isn't him. Explore, talk to animals. Hey Pixel, what do you think about the monsters we saw in the woods? Why do you let a paper shredder freely wander a library? Sylvie. We want to ask Pixel about the monsters?
We gotta ask him. Yeah.
Okay. Her face changed to quizzical.
Yeah.
Hey
Pixel, what do you think about the monsters we saw in the woods?
I'm an indoor cat. I don't know nothing about no woods. I just hang out in the library. Especially now that our house got haunted.
Oh? Pixel says your house is haunted. Wait, your house is haunted? Just ignore it.
I think Pixel says your house is haunted is a better option than wait, your house is haunted.
Yeah. Well, the second one, we're unclear whether that's like, are we still talking to Pixel or do we like turn to Oscar to say that or what?
Oh. Yeah. I guess it doesn't really change. Well, yeah, I don't know. Like, to everyone else, no one else can understand Pixel, right? So
Yeah.
they will all be hearing the "Wait, your house is haunted" line.
Right. I don't know. Well, I think we can just. I'm okay with the first option though. Pixel says your house is haunted. That's
Okay.
Pixel says your house is haunted. What's up with that?
Haunted? Wait, Pixel said?
So, is it true then?
She keeps getting like cut off asking about our powers.
Yeah.
It's like a bit. Yes. At least I think it is. There isn't any other explanation.
PB&J is either psychic or they can talk to animals. It's a long story.
No comment.
We've been living in the library for a little bit.
It's kind of cool. It's been great. Way more snacks. Way more scritches.
Except sometimes there's too much scritches.
Hold up. What kind of haunting are we talking about here? Unexplained noises? Objects appearing in strange and unfamiliar places?
Oh, Oscar, don't get our hopes up like that. Didn't we, when we were talking to her about like her cryptid channel, she said something about how like she's had bad luck getting ghosts to show up on like other stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, she did specifically talk about ghosts. Yeah, because we asked her about demons and ghosts.
Yeah.
I think you're right. I think pretty much all she said is that. That she had bad luck with it, yeah. But she had looked. I think that presumably got
So-
to.
Yeah, that's right. We got to pick and we chose, since it's both of us, we were like, hey.
Yes. Oh! Sorry, I hadn't read this line yet.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing like that, sorry. The floor in Rosalina's bedroom just keeps seeping blood, and I've seen a strange figure in the hallway a couple of times. Oh! Maybe, I don't know, maybe that's what we saw in the cutscene.
Oh. Could
I
be.
mean, I don't know, there was a floor with blood at the very least.
Yeah, yeah. Wait, you've seen a full body apparition? Can I see it?
Stella, how many times have you gone on ghost hunts and been tricked by shadows? You know what it's going to be.
But what if it's an actual ghost?
Let me revisit the seeping blood.
Yeah, really.
It's totally
It's totally a ghost. Let's go bust it. It's worth looking into. I'm with Kanika. There's probably a very normal and very boring explanation. Remain silent. Probably
top two, I
it's-
think.
Yeah, I'm leaning towards it's worth looking into.
Yep, I'm cool with that. It's worth looking into.
Y'all are more than welcome to check it out. Maybe tomorrow night?
All right, see you in chapter 3,
Oh,
Oscar.
we'll never get there.
Yeah. Yes, we'll be there.
Yeah, that sounds like a fun way to spend an evening. Can't wait to get spooked by some creaky floorboards.
Did we invite you, Kanika? We could ask more about Pixel, or I don't know. I don't want to
Sure.
insult
Well-
Pixel, but you know,
That's probably fine.
it's also true. Yeah.
Yeah. They're all laughing. So.
Why did you let a paper shredder freely wander a library?
Why don't you mind your own business?
Have you seen this little guy's face? How can I say no to that?
All right.
Yeah, okay.
You decide to leave Pixel be.
The cat curls up on the table, fast asleep.
All right. I better get back to shelving. Let me know if y'all need anything.
Any luck with Rosalina? Stella, what was that you were saying about nuclear incidents? Do you think there's a cult here? Bane Scarlet, Silas Scarlet, Appalachian Folk Monsters. Do you think Wayne factors into it? Then why don't we just help look for Lena? What do y'all think? Right inside.
Lots of options here.
Yeah.
I mean, we might be able to go through all of them.
Yeah, I would probably just go from the top here.
Yeah.
Have you had any luck with
you-
Rosalina? Sorry.
Not yet. I knew a teen would be a handful, but I didn't think it'd happen overnight.
I'll probably head out once you're all done and check in on her usual haunts.
Stella, what was that you were saying about nuclear incidents?
We were talking about that Goldsboro thing, right?
Yeah, apparently in the 60s, a B-52 carrying a live warhead broke up midair and dropped a couple bombs.
That's gotta be real, right? Fascinating bit of history there. The first of the two bombs landed upright after its parachute got caught in a tree. Thankfully, it didn't go off.
At the time, the government claimed that the bomb was unarmed, but it later came out that the only thing preventing a detonation was a single electrical switch which failed to trigger on the descent.
And 60 years later, the second bomb still hasn't been recovered.
Right. Its conventional explosive disintegrated in midair, but most of the nuclear material was made unrecoverable by flooding.
If I remember correctly, they just buried it, sealed it up.
I'm sorry, did you say they buried it? Do y'all need something dug up? 'Cause if so, I'm your gal.
I don't think disarming nuclear bombs is part of our skill set. So the nuke made the ditchlings. The bomb is somewhere else. Why would there be so many ditchlings here? Oh god, we're screwed. Say nothing.
This is a real incident, by the way. 1961 Goldsboro B-52 crash. In 1961, two 3.8 megaton hydrogen bombs were dropped accidentally on the village of Faro, 12 miles north of Goldsboro, after a B-52 aircraft broke up in midair. Yeah, essentially everything they just said is right. Let's see. Both bombs went through several steps in the arming sequence, but neither detonated. One bomb was recovered, although much of the second bomb was also recovered. A missing piece containing uranium was believed to have sunk deep into the swampy earth and could not be recovered. The piece remains inland that the Air Force eventually purchased in order to prevent any land use or digging. In 2013, it was revealed that 3 safety mechanisms on one bomb had failed, leaving just one low-voltage switch preventing detonation.
That's awesome. Man, they've got some fucked up stuff going on in North Carolina.
Yeah.
Just imagining if one of those had gone off.
Yeah.
People would have probably heard about it.
Yeah.
I'm leaning towards I don't think disarming nuclear bombs is part of our skill set. I don't really want to make the correlate. I don't really want to make the leap between the nuke and the ditchlings.
Yeah, I don't either. Doesn't really,
There's not really any reason to believe that.
yeah. I mean, like, it could be if it's like the ditchlings are here to like forewarn disaster, and the disaster is that the mine is getting close to the spot where the nuke sunk or something. But
Yeah, that would be cool. Oh god, we're screwed.
yeah.
Okay, I'll pick the first one then.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't think disarming nuclear bombs is part of our skill set.
Absolutely not. Also, Goldsboro is almost 400 miles from here. I think we're good.
I'm just saying, you never know with radiation.
We actually know quite a bit. It just melts you. It doesn't make monsters. And a 60-year-old bomb isn't going to explode on its own hundreds of miles away and kill us here.
You never know. There could always be a whole underground society of bomb-worshipping mutants just waiting to blow it up.
I like the way she was thinking. Also, it sounds like...
That's the plot.
Yeah,
That's
no,
the plot of Beneath the Planet of the Apes, I think.
I was going to say that sounds like a Fallout reference, but yeah.
That maybe that's more likely. The Fallout might itself be referencing the movies from like the 60s, so yeah. I've missed this. Do you think there's a cult here? You lean in and quietly whisper to Stella and Kanika.
Do you guys think that there's like a cult here?
Those cops were awfully suspicious, almost like they're trying to cover something up. Maybe the ditch things were actually nudists doing some sort of weird ritual. Maybe the ditch things were like summoned. A lot of folks here feel tense and closed off. Leave it at that.
I don't know. A lot of those ditchlings looked like they had 3 Oh, God. I mean, I think the most reasonable thing here is the cops.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of folks here feel tense and closed off. That's true, but that's also just like kind of how people are in small towns.
Yeah.
like.
And then honestly, it feels like it's not even that true of all the people we've like actually interacted
Everyone
with.
we've actually met has been really friendly, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, and like willing to
I guess
speak to
except
us.
Tabitha, but whatever.
Yeah, you know how she is. Leave it at that is funny.
Yeah, I'm fine with that, to be honest. See, but the other one would be the cops suggestion.
Yeah, I feel like I'd rather do the cops thing just because I'm kind of curious how
Sure.
they'd react to that. I am suspicious of it. I mean, obviously the cops are suspicious.
Yeah.
Those cops?
Those-
Oh,
Yeah. Those cops were awfully suspicious last night. Really weird combination of being dismissive and trying to pin things on me. I don't know, it just feels like a cover-up.
yeah, that was pretty bad, but I'm not sure they really have it in them to be part of a cult.
Definitely. I don't think they're capable of putting in the effort.
Damn.
Oh, fair enough.
So about the coal mines here.
Kanika visibly shudders.
I get cold sweats just thinking about being in a place like that. I feel for the guys who work up there. I could never.
Speak for yourself. I love a good crevice.
What happened after the mine collapse? A union-busting mine collapsed from 4 working days. Colored me shocked.
And then maybe the ditchlings are here to foretell another collapse. What if the ditchlings are coming from the mines? Well, if there's something toxic in the mines poisoning the town, Wayne seems sick. I'm not sure how they tie in, but the mines seem important. The whole town is built around them. The mines seem too obvious. It's gotta be something else. Never mind.
Never mind.
No, we've got, I think, definitely that first explore option. We should,
Okay, yeah, we can start with
yeah.
that. What happened after the mine collapse? The book just kind of glosses over that.
There was a union for a little bit, but didn't last. There's not a whole lot written about the past century here.
Yeah, the Scarlet Hollow Mine isn't exactly the most ethically run business.
I'm sure Tabby runs the mines better than Charles Shaw did.
Still hasn't let the Union in, though.
There's a reason she and I don't talk.
Cool. I'm gonna pick this one. A Union busting mine collapse for working conditions.
Yeah. Yeah, we do have a new option
Yeah, we
now
do have
also,
a new one.
but,
Yes.
but it
Yeah.
should be fine. Yeah. A union busting mine collapsed from poor working conditions. Color me shocked.
Yeah, it's pretty awful.
That's what that sculpture out front is for, commemorating all the men and children who died that day.
I don't remember the sculpture very well.
Yeah, I don't either, unless that's the thing, the painting, but that seems unlikely.
Yeah. Every kid in Scarlet Hollow learns about the collapse of 1918.
Our teachers love to emphasize how many children they had working down there, probably to try and show us how good we have it or whatever.
Low bar, if you ask me.
You know, that could be what the ditch things are warning us about. Another collapse.
Writing it down on the list of potential disasters.
Yeesh. Stella, that's morbid. And besides, it was all Charles Shaw's fault. The labor market is way more strict now. There's no way you could get away with the kind of safety cutbacks he pulled.
Y'all don't actually think the mine is about to collapse, right?
No, I don't think so.
Phew. Had me worried there for a second.
I hate to give Tabitha any credit, but the mine is safer now than it was back then. Still, what a horrible thought.
You know, Stella optimistically. You never know. There's always a chance. You guys really seem to have a bones pick with Charles Shaw.
That's what happens when someone directly causes a monumental disaster, especially in a small town like this. People tend to spit when they hear your name.
Oh, is that what that means? He got run out of town on a rail, you know?
And that's not a figure of speech. Back then, they actually tied you to a rail and ran you out of town. There's a big mural of it over on the far wall.
Huh. He got off easy, if you ask me. Okay, now we actually have to pick something.
Yeah, there's a couple of slight changes here. But
Okay,
that
I'll
first
just...
one now says I agree with Stella, and then, yeah.
I agree with Stella. Maybe the ditchlings are warning about another collapse. What if the ditchlings are connected with mines? What if there's something toxic in the mines poisoning the towns? Wayne seems sick. I'm not sure I agree with the collapse angle, but the mines seem important. The whole town is built around them. Mines seem too obvious. Go something else. Let's move. What do you think about the mines?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's just going to be a mine collapse.
I mean,
personally,
this doesn't explain the whole egg thing. Like the whole
Yeah.
egg gardener cycle of rebirth.
yeah, that matches more
It's-
with like option 3 or something. But
Yeah, it's certainly more than the mines. I personally kind of lean like the option I personally agree with the most is I'm not sure I agree with the collapse thing, but the mines seem important.
yeah,
That's kind of
think
not
that's-
really saying anything though, so I don't know. I can understand if you want to pick something else.
I think either that or something toxic. One of those two.
Yeah, I mean, bringing up Wayne is fair, I think,
Mm-hmm.
because like we haven't really talked about him, and the Wayne thing seems like a big problem.
Yeah, I mean, at least from the like in the way the dialogue was presented, he seems to have the same thing that the animals had. Though
Yes.
that may not actually be true, but
Okay.
so
It feels
yeah,
like
all right.
I'm wondering again if we got that dialogue because of Talk to Animals, or if it's a dialogue that everyone gets, because like I feel like the dialogue we got before in that creepy voice was from the animals because we had talked to animals. But like, is the thing speaking to us an animal? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
So, because a lot of the dialogue has been kind of framed in the sense that like, as if we hadn't heard that dialogue from Wayne, I feel like, and we just saw like a creepy guy who didn't look very good, like standing outside. But there wasn't anything like obviously like fucked up with him. But from our perspective, there was something obviously super fucked up with him.
Yeah.
So, anyway, I lean towards the toxic one now.
All right. Yeah, let's go with that. What if there's something toxic in the mines, poisoning the town? Wayne seems sick.
Creep who keeps coming around my mom's tea room?
He snuck up on us last night and called out PB&J by name. All right, I guess now they're talking about it.
All right, well that answers that question. Yep. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with him.
Maybe there's some sort of parasite down in the mines. Maybe it infected Wayne, and maybe Wayne infected the local wildlife.
Gretchen's worried face. Huh. Yeah, that could work.
Alright. Talk about Silas. So, Silas Scarlet. Rich guy in the South? Should have known it wouldn't be pretty. I guess he was a product of a different time. Who knows what future generations will think when they look back on us. Wow, talk about a self-made man. Seems like a great dude.
What a good option.
Do you think the ditch things are here for retribution? This town is stuck in the past and built on atrocities. It's already practically collapsing onto itself. No offense.
No offense. Your town is built on atrocities.
He seems like a terrible person, but I don't see what that has to do with bad omens or creatures in the woods. I don't think he's really relevant to whatever's happening right now. Never mind.
I mean, I like the first one.
Yeah.
Yeesh, I figured old money from the South wouldn't be great. But he, sure did some things to get where he was, huh?
Built on Atro cities.
On Atro cities.
We built this Atro city on rock and coal.
Holy shit, he's cooking. He's got something there. That's the Chapter 2 song.
That book is a perfect example of why you should use multiple sources for your research instead of trusting the first thing you read on a subject.
Oh yeah? Do we have another book about all the orphanages he helped fund? Yep, dude was a monster. The mines made a lot of money during the Civil War too. And you can probably guess which side a North Carolinian business owner will be working for. North Carolinian business owner will be working for.
Sorry you're related to him.
Me too.
Let's see, out of the remaining options then.
I think the one I'm currently leaning towards is the he seems like a terrible person, but I don't see what that has to do with bad omens or creatures in the woods.
Same here.
Yeah. The Ditchins are here for retribution, I guess, based on them being like the spirits of dead miners.
That still probably wouldn't have anything to do with Silas.
Right, yeah. That's true.
Silas seems like a terrible person, but I don't see what that has to do with bad omens or creatures in the woods.
I agree. We're talking about ancient history here.
Yeah, we probably have better leads.
It never hurts to have historical context. Thanks, Oscar.
Yeah.
So, Appalachian folk monsters.
Another great conversation opener.
Yeah. Wampus cats kind of sound like they could be mountain lions. Do you think the ditchlings are Tommy knockers? Do you think Wayne is a Tommy knocker? My mom used to tell me that Tailipo story. I'd totally forgotten about it. That's some interesting lore. If it's something our mother told us.
Oh, yeah, you're right, actually. I hadn't fully connected that.
Yeah.
We could
We
go
should
with
select
that.
that one.
Yeah. My mom used to tell me that Tailipo story back when I was little. I can't believe I forgot that one. It scared me so bad I didn't eat soup for years. I thought a monster might try and dig it out of my stomach if I did.
I love that one. There's this old chimney in the woods that I used to think was the chimney from Tailipo. The one that was left after the thing did whatever it did.
Now I know that's just because chimneys don't burn down, and wooden houses do.
That doesn't mean it's not the chimney from Tailipo.
I've camped out there a couple times and seen some pretty spooky stuff.
Yeah, I watched that video. You saw raccoons.
You're gonna get rabies one of these days, chasing after wildlife like that.
What can I say? I like to live on the edge.
Do you think the ditchlings are Tommyknockers? I feel like is interesting.
Yeah, I like that option.
Do you think ditchlings are Tommyknockers? But with the whole warning thing.
Good thought, but Tommyknockers live in mines. That's like their whole thing.
And we're not anywhere near a mine. It's stupid. I'm gonna write it down though.
Tommyknockers are literally just the sounds that happen when a bunch of rocks and wood are about to collapse.
Are they? Or are they the sounds of mysterious creatures pounding on the rocks and support beams with hammers to cause a collapse?
There's simply no way to know.
There's simply no way to know. We're harping on the
That,
mountain lion angle. Yeah.
Yeah, that did remove the option that Wayne might be a Tommyknocker.
That's true. Oh,
Yeah, but anyway, Wampus cats kind of sound like they could be mountain lions. Voice like a woman crying out, somewhere between person-sized and cat-sized.
definitely. They are 100% mountain lions.
Tanika, you know there are no mountain lions up here. I thought you were supposed to be a skeptic.
Oh, Stella, one of these days you'll trust us.
But the myths are old, right? Mountain lions didn't go extinct in the Appalachians that long ago. Those legends just haven't died off yet.
Almost every cryptid can be tracked down to either a hoax or someone getting confused about a perfectly normal animal. Sometimes both.
Bigfoot, for instance, started as a prank. Then folks saw bears walking around on their hind legs and got freaked out, and now here we are.
You'll eat those words when I get the first clear footage of a Bigfoot.
If you manage that, I will print out a piece of paper that says Bigfoot isn't real and literally eat it. I promise.
I'm holding you to it. Let's move on.
Let's move on.
We should check out the mines. I think we should head back to the woods. Why don't we just help for Rosalina? Help look for Rosalina. What do y'all think? Rain silent.
So you got like a real choice now, potentially.
Yeah, it would be kind of impressive if, like, I don't know, each of these were fully fleshed out story branches and we could only choose one of them?
Yeah. I'm leaning towards helping look for Rosalina most out of those.
Really? Okay. Let me save.
Yeah. Good idea, yeah.
I mean, I feel like I'm I'm drawn to the mines.
You yearn for the
I
mines.
yearn for the mines for sure, because I do feel like there's got to be something going on with the mines, if not with the creatures, then at the very least with Tabitha in the Scarlet family, right? So I don't know. Like, there's gonna be something there. I think we should head back to the woods. I think is a good option because, like, I don't know. We know the creatures are in the woods. We know they're doing weird shit in the woods. It seems likely if we go back to the woods, we'll be able to find more weird shit and possibly learn more about the creatures.
Yeah.
Why don't we just look for Rosalina? What do you hope to gain from that one?
Mostly another character or set of characters that might be, might have information or might help us out.
Mhm.
Though I guess the mines could also do that, come to think of it, since we know there's people in the mines, presumably.
Presumably, yeah.
But also, if Rosalina, I think the info we got is that she might be playing at the old Maxwell residence, which is another seemingly abandoned property.
Yeah. I mean, I'd be interested to meet Rosalina. And I think it would be interesting. We also know the haunting is happening in their house, right?
Oh, yeah.
So that's like
true.
pretty interesting. And that would probably put us on path to investigate that.
Yeah. But that said, I'm not opposed to any of the three options. But yeah,
I think I'd be happy with any of them. They all seem like they have potentially interesting. Like, I'm sure they all lead to something interesting.
yeah. Well, in terms of an actual, from the perspective of where we are, if we were investigating something, this situation, the woods is the most relevant one. That's really what we should do next. We know there's the things there. There's clearly at least some amount of evidence there of the creatures, or there should be. Okay, they didn't find the body of Duke, right? But is the animal corpse spiral still there, or did that somehow disappear overnight too? Stuff like that.
Yeah.
In terms of if we're going with the ditchling foretelling disaster theory, though, then yeah, looking through the mines is maybe more useful because that's the more likely situation for a disaster to be occurring.
God, I don't know. Part of me is also thinking about going back to the woods. I'm like, but we were just there.
It's true, but it was at night.
That's true.
On the other hand, the tropes of this sort of horror setting is that if we go back there now during the day, there will be absolutely nothing there whatsoever.
That's
right.
True. That's true.
I don't know. I think maybe I am leaning more towards just going to the mines then.
Okay. I was gonna say I think maybe now I'm leaning more towards looking for Rosalina, because
okay, I'd be fine with that one too. So
because I don't know.
It's also no. Go ahead and explain. Yeah.
I was just gonna say because I'm kind of getting pulled in thinking about the haunting thing a little.
That's fair. I am thinking the way that option is phrased. Why don't we just help look for Rosalina? It's possible we do that. Oscar will be like, "Nah, I'm sure she's fine. Don't worry about her," and we don't actually. That doesn't actually let us do something.
That's true. I guess all of these are phrased just proposing an idea, right? But...
Yeah. But all right. Well, if you're leaning towards that, I'm definitely fine with that one.
Yeah, I'd be cool to check out the mines too. I think both those are good. But yeah, we can pick Rosalina.
Yeah. Presumably, we get to go to the mines at some point.
We will definitely go. I would be shocked if we never went to the mines. Yeah.
Yeah. Why don't we just help look for Rosalina? If there's a missing kid in town, that's probably way more important than whatever else we'd be doing.
Just to clarify, I don't think she's missing. She's just out with her friends and ignoring her poor old man.
Not that I don't appreciate your concern.
I don't even know where we'd look aside from the old Maxwell place. What do teens even like to do these days?
You don't have to worry about checking up on her there. I'm going there myself once I finish shelving. Just let me know if you run into her while you're out. Okay, yeah, so that's not a real option.
There's an awful lot of mine-related stuff in my notes. Maybe that should be our next stop.
We can poke around to find out if anyone's seen anything weird.
Just to clarify, you're suggesting we go to question some of the miners, right? We are not poking around unprepared in the actual mines, right? Yeah, it seemed like Kanika, I don't think we said this, but it seemed like she was very claustrophobic, is what she was implying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I assume she's,
Yeah.
not going to join us if we go to the actual mines.
Mhm.
Right?
Yeah, totally. 100%. I would never. We don't even have a good reason to go down there.
Good. Let's keep it that way. You know how I feel about mines.
I promise, Neeks. We're just going to question some of the miners.
And if that questioning gives us a good reason to poke around, say, a cool abandoned coal mine, then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
You can cross that bridge when we come to it. I am not going underground.
I'm just messing with you. We'll stick to the surface.
Haha, unless... And hey, maybe we'll luck out and run into Rosalina while we're looking around.
Okay, good. And hopefully we can find out what's wrong with Wayne while we're at it.
Hot. I get it. I'm the hot one, and you're the planners. We all have our roles to play here. For the record, this wasn't my idea. Oh, because we suggested looking for Rosalina. Yeah, okay. Do we have to? This seems like a lot of work. Maybe Tabitha can help us out. Finally, the opportunity I've been looking forward to get to know Tabitha. I'm sure Tabitha's going to love that we're snooping around. Alright, but let's try and stay under the radar. Awesome, let's roll. Hot?
I don't know. This one I'm not particularly thrilled with as an option.
I mean, it's pretty funny. But what would you prefer to pick? Maybe Tabitha can help us out. I'm sure Tabitha's going
either
to
maybe
love-
Tabitha can help us out, or just that, like, awesome, let's go.
Hmm. I feel like I don't hate the I'm sure Tabitha's going to love that we're snooping around option. Just like not like to like dunk on Tabitha or anything, just like to acknowledge Tabitha.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fair. Certainly, I don't think Tabitha will help us out.
Yeah,
Most
I don't.
likely to,
Yeah,
if
and
we
I,
select
and I
that
don't think
option,
that's
but-
true. That almost comes
Yeah.
across as like sarcastic.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I don't know. Are you okay with
Yeah,
this
I'd
one?
be, I'd be okay with that. That's fine. Yeah.
Okay. All right, I guess we can not pick the hot option.
I mean, if you really want to, I won't stop you.
I
from
mean, it
picking
would be funny, but
I'm sure Tabitha's gonna love that we're snooping around.
we'll just have to make sure we don't get caught. We'll be super sneaky. I can even keep lookout.
Look at us, going out on a caper together. I miss this.
A caper. I missed it too.
So maybe Kanika used to be in her group? Yeah.
seems like they definitely used to be friends, yeah.
Yeah. Though there is something missing.
Hmm. Yeah,
That's right. Yeah, we heard that name before.
because Reese fell into...
Oh, was he the one who fell like down the cliff and like hurt his leg for a week or something?
Yes, and they hooked up a pulley mechanism to get him
Yeah.
out. Yes. Reese.
Gretchen, get you in to be the star.
True.
I really miss that dude. I can't believe how long it's been. Have you seen him lately?
Nope. I've tried to plan stuff, but he's been too sick.
Oh? I didn't realize it was getting so bad. That poor guy.
You know, we could just pop over and surprise him.
He seemed excited to meet PB&J. Maybe we'll finally get him to leave his little cave.
I roll. You seemed excited to meet us? Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
Well, I don't think we've met though. I
Yeah.
think Stella is saying like we've talked about PB&J coming to visit in the past, and Reese was excited then about them coming to visit for some reason.
It could be.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it. See you, Oscar. We'll let you know if we run into Rosalina.
Thanks, guys. I'll keep y'all posted.
So I guess we're stopping by Reese first.
Reading adventure. Spend some time in the library on Tuesday.
Oh, nice.
Reese's home stands at the edge of the forest wall, an isolated buffer cushioning the rest of the town from unending will. Ooh,
Reese! It's Stella. I brought some buddies, too.
Cool. Shh! Not so loud. He's still sleeping. Can I help you with something?
The woman in the doorway stares directly into your eyes. You can practically feel her simmering irritation washing over you.
Give me a hot flirt line. Give me a hot flirt line. Hi, Dr. Kelly. We were wondering if it would be okay if Reese could come hang out?
Nothing strenuous, we promise.
We're
just
just
gonna-
visiting the coal
We're just gonna
mines.
explore the coal mine and
Famously non-strenuous activity.
yeah. I'm not going to wake him up. If he's sleeping, he probably needs it.
Whatever you two have planned is probably beyond what he can do right now. Anyways.
Oh no, poor Reese.
It's just been so long since either of us have gotten the chance to hang out with him. I'm sure he and PB&J would get along super well too. Hi, I'm PB&J, Vivian's kid. Stella, if Reese is that sick, we shouldn't be dragging him along on adventures. Lie, yeah. Nothing strenuous here at all. Remain silent.
Should probably introduce ourselves.
Yep.
Hi, I'm PB&J, Vivian's kid.
I know who you are.
The way she avoids looking at you as she speaks make you feel like you've done something wrong, even though you're pretty sure you've done nothing at all.
Coal mine related?
Hmm.
Sickness? Reese's mom turns back to the house, sighing.
Sorry, I know that was a little rude. You just want to hang out with Reese, and he misses both of you, too.
He's usually feeling his best around mid-afternoon. Why don't you come over tomorrow? We can have some supper, and y'all can hang out for a bit.
Oh man, and then he can help us with the haunting. I don't promise that he'll be perky, but I'm sure it'll brighten his spirits to see you two again.
And I suppose you can come too, PB&J. Damn, she hates us.
That would be great. I can bring a side dish. Maybe deviled eggs? Does he still eat those? Deviled eggs on the windowsill,
Deviled eggs on
perhaps?
the windowsill? Why would they be on the windowsill if you weren't supposed to eat them? No, eggs are a little much for him. They don't settle well. You can leave the cooking to me. I know what he can handle.
Okay, I'll bring soda then.
That's not...
Okay. Yes, fine, you can bring soda. Nothing with caffeine. Ginger ale, preferably.
Oh, and leave the dog at home.
She might cheer him up, you know. She might cheer him up. You know they have those therapy dogs in a hospital.
No dogs.
Well, I never. The absolute gall.
Thanks so much, Dr. Kelly. We'll stop bothering you now. See you later.
Dr. Kelly nods in acknowledgement and quickly shuts the door. The sound of several locks clicking into place can be heard from within.
Was it her door with the locks?
Might be.
God, that woman makes me so nervous.
She used to be so nice when we were kids.
Always had the best stickers when we had to get our shots.
Maybe she's just stressed about Reese.
Or maybe she's just nice to kids.
Either way, I guess it's just the three of us. You gonna drive?
I mean, it kind of has to be her, right? Drive her car, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I don't like the thought of going up there without the van. I guess we could walk.
Yeah. Cool. I'll take my shortcut then. Shouldn't take long for me to get there.
Oh, wow. Still gonna...
Yeah. I feel like we shouldn't let her go alone if we have the option.
EJ with the ulterior motives. No, but you're right. You're welcome to You're welcome to tag along, PB&J.
Don't worry, I won't be offended if you'd rather ride with Kanika. I'm sure you're probably sick of the woods.
Either way works for me.
Ooh.
Alright, Stella, what is actually up with you and cars? The lines have got to be the ways off, right? Ride with Kanika, walk with Stella. Do we want to... Or...
I feel like I think... I know we asked about it at some point last time, and she was just like, oh...
I think we asked about it, like,
yeah.
in the car post Duke murder. Duke death. So she was, like, pretty stressed at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Could have been PV and J to sneakily incorporate the 7-7. Ooh. Oh my god, that's the same key. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Wow. That's like 10 times smarter than than where I was. That's brilliant. Here, I want to save here.
That's fine, yeah.
And then if Stella gets pissed, then we could take the cowardly reload option maybe. All right, Stella, what is actually up with you in cars? The mines have got to be a ways off, right? Don't worry about it, PB&J. There's a lot of junk in the back of my van. It gets a little tight with more than 2 people. Ooh, okay.
All right.
Walk?
Yeah, I think we should do that.
Into the woods again. Walk with Stella to the mines.
Is that an achievement?
Yes.
Yeah. I'll walk with Stella. We'll meet you there.
The woods are calm and serene compared to last night. that you can't help but feel that danger lurks just beyond the trees. We get to go back to the woods after all.
Oh, yeah. Hey, thanks for coming along with us. With Gretchen and me, I mean.
I hope I haven't seemed... Oh, great. I hope I haven't seemed too cold about everything that happened last night. The truth is that I'm barely keeping myself together. I just don't know how to let it out.
Duke died out there last night, and I can't stop thinking that it might have been my fault.
Only I didn't drag you along into the woods. Only I did anything when everything went sideways.
She didn't do anything wrong. I just wish she could understand that. She's such a good girl.
Oh. Bella pauses, searching for what to say.
It's like there's this guilt boiling under my skin. But the only way I can process what happened is by turning off the part of me that feels things.
Hell yeah. When I'm around other people, it's like I think of Duke dying as just a thing that happened. Like it's just part of another video.
Because if I actually admit to other people that I feel something, then I'd have to admit to myself that what happened is my fault. Oh man, of course it's not your fault. I don't know how to break this to you, but if you didn't hesitate last night, we all might have gotten out of there alive. You were so cool and collected this morning. What happened? What happened happened. We have to make the choice to move forward. Toughen up. I can't have you falling apart on me this week.
So it was your fault. Get over it.
Look, we've all killed people in our time, right? What's another one? Probably the first option there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how effective that option is. Of course, it's not your fault. It's kind of like
Yeah, well, that's
nothing.
The
The other
obviously
option,
none.
yeah, none of the mean ones, obviously.
Yeah.
So that leaves like what happened happened. We have to make the choice to move forward, which still kind of sounds like nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of it, actually.
Yeah.
I guess, of course, it's not your fault. It's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. Of course, it's not your fault.
It's my fault. It's Gretchen's fault. That fucking dog.
It's Tabitha's fault, as if she could somehow have anything to do with it.
If she hadn't been operating the mines, the disease wouldn't have taken hold of the miners. So true. Nobody's fault, I guess. Unless you want us to take responsibility.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of how that might, what the like actual implication there would be. Like it's our fault because we went for Gretchen instead of
yeah, because we chose Gretchen. We chose to save Gretchen.
Yeah.
And then Duke scuffled with the creature and got shot.
Yeah.
Well, like, in a sense, it is definitely our fault.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm curious what that option will end up going with. Like, if it is down the line of like, you know, I had to make the choice and I chose Gretchen, but I don't know if that'll be like a tone of regret, like I shouldn't have. But I think that's more the Gretchen's fault part, right? Option. Like my fault is in it was the consequence of the choice I made, not that I think I made the wrong choice. Something like that, I think would be a fine response. But
I chose your dog over Duke's life, and by God, I don't regret that choice. Yeah, we could pick that and see what happens.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's my fault. I don't know what compelled me to die for Gretchen, but Duke might still be here if I just tried to help him. Like, he asked me to, and now he's dead.
Yeah, this definitely seems like a regret.
Yeah, let's see what.
You want to try? Do you want to try another option? Or
Let's see what the next couple lines are first.
Okay.
Because it's probably not just that part. Yeah.
we could probably steal the blame on this from each other all day.
Maybe it's best to just agree that what happened happened, and that it wasn't anybody's fault.
I really appreciate the talk. I can't imagine going through this.
The conversation comes to a dramatic halt, with you, Stella, and Gretchen all whirling around to face the source of the sound.
A bird! Let me at it. I can get it.
Uh-oh. Back off, dog! This is my stick!
Whoa, calm down, girl. It's just a bird.
The same probably goes for the two of us. I guess we're all a little on edge.
Let's hurry to the mine. Shouldn't be much farther.
I can't tell if there's like a big pit there or if that was just the shadow of the log, but I guess it doesn't matter.
Oh, I thought it was just... I just saw a shadow of a log, but
Yeah.
Cool. Kanika casually leans against her van as you and Stella emerge from the wood.
Hey,
Y'all have a good walk?
yeah, it was great.
I mean, not that you were missing out or anything. I was distracted by Gretchen's derpy face back there.
Yeah. You didn't run into any of those creatures, did you?
If by creatures you mean birds. Nope.
That makes sense. They're probably nocturnal. I don't know if I should feel relieved or disappointed.
But we're all here. What's the plan?
I guess we just go talk to people.
So,
I should probably be on lookout duty. I'm a bit of a persona non grata in the mines. Uh-oh.
what does that mean? I guess both, like, literally, I'm gonna look up what that means.
Oh.
I'm not 100% sure. I can...
She's not welcome.
I
Yeah,
can, yes,
like
I can infer that's what it means, but I don't. Is a Latin
And
term
then, like,
meaning unwelcome person? Go on.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it means.
Yeah. Okay.
And presumably the reason, I mean, I'm guessing that it's that she did, it was looking for like occult stuff in the mines or whatever. But I don't know, maybe Reese was like an important part of the mining industry and they're mad at her for his accident. I don't know, or some other unrelated thing in the past. Maybe her parents are related to it somehow.
Hmm.
Weren't they like environmentalists and like, or there was something about their backstory?
Her
The
dad
mom
was
a vet.
A well-known
Dad
hunter,
was
and her mom
hunter,
was a vet,
that's it.
Yeah.
Okay. So possibly they had some moral opposition to the mines.
I think
But
my
I
guess
feel
would my guess would be more like that she's tried to do videos.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tabitha?
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, I might have tried sneaking in to talk to her a time or two too many.
And Gretchen makes it extra hard to be sneaky.
What can I say? I thrive in the limelight. Just, I don't, maybe I'm reading too much into this. It does occur to me that just now that Stella's shirt here is of a car.
Hmm. What do you think that is
I
there
don't
a
know,
further?
it's just like, meaningful symbolism from the game's,
Hmm.
art team, or is it not that, not
No,
that
that's
deep in this
that's
case?
fair. Do we know anything about ghost tracks in San Antonio, Texas?
I have no idea. Ghost tracks, San Antonio.
Tourist attraction in San Antonio.
Huh. Okay, looks like it's a famous sort of ghost hunting spot. Haunted railroad tracks. Yeah.
Into the tragic bus accident and the ghost children who still haunt the railroad tracks in San Antonio to this very day.
Yeah.
Huh. Cool. Or, you know, bad, or say there. Yeah, could be. We're probably less likely to get caught if only one of us is snooping around down there.
Stella's on lookout duty, and only one of us is going in. What's the third person doing? Or, I take it I'm the one of us you're talking about. I've got this. I'm not interested in sneaking around. I'm going to go find my cousin. Talking to people scares me. You should do it, Kanika.
I hate talking to people. It's you.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do the explorers.
Yeah.
If Stella's on lookout duty, and only one of us is going in, what's the third person doing?
You know those cheesy rom-coms where someone wears an earpiece on their first date? No? I don't, at least.
Good night. Thanks for watching.
I think... Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
See ya.
Um,
I think I can get the idea. It's like their friend is like giving them like advice. All right, well now you're supposed to say that, or like, you know, compliment her hair or whatever. But
Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever actually seen that.
I don't know if I've ever actually seen one, but I'm definitely familiar with the trope. But yeah, it's basically just like, you got to help me make a good impression on this girl or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Guide me through the date. Whoa. You have some kind of surveillance rig in the back of your van that I didn't know about?
What? No.
I have a pair of earbuds with a really good mic. We can just do a group call. Okay, sure.
Yep.
I take it I'm the...
I-
Oh, sorry.
I take it I'm the one of us you're talking about.
Tabitha and I aren't exactly friends, and pretty much all of the miners shop at the general store. I don't want to make folks uncomfortable, you know? Makes sense.
It's probably for the best, PB&J.
Explore, hot, tease, not flirt, tease. I didn't peg you as shy. Not after our introduction last night.
Well, I think we should pick that one.
Yeah, I think we should pick that
Right.
one.
Yeah. I didn't peg you as shy, not after our introduction last night.
It's so easy every time.
Yeah.
Oh, she's playing dumb. Last night.
Oh, you mean when I called you cute?
Well, you are. It was just an observation I made in the comfort and safety of my own home. Whoa!
Just because I sometimes speak my mind doesn't mean I should be the one going in there.
You're good, Kanika. I got this. And
Yeah.
I'm just okay, all the same. Okay. I got this, I guess.
Yep.
You're good, Kanika. I've got this.
You'll do great.
Kanika hands you a pair of earbuds.
We can feed you questions if you get stuck, and Stella can give you a heads up if Tabitha's headed your way.
Dang, I've missed doing this sort of thing with you. You're so thorough. How did they lose touch? There's like 10 people in this town. They live like 20 feet apart. Like, what?
Oh, thanks. I do my best.
I guess we should part ways and start the call, yeah?
Stella and Kanika break off, leaving you alone at the entrance to the mines.
Convincing phone buzzing. Or phone buzzes.
Hey,
Can you hear us? Try saying something.
something. You're loud and clear. Won't people notice I've got earbuds on? Nope, can't hear you, sorry.
I don't know. Feels obligatory to say this stupid thing. Yeah.
Something.
Starting and he could chuckle on the other end of the line. All right, immersion broken. That's not funny.
All right, cool.
Nothing to do now but enter the work site.
You pass through the unlocked fence and enter the property of the Scarlet Hollow Mine.
Do you think it's more or less upkept than the manor?
I
Given
think
that
it will be. Tabitha's in charge, but there's like other people there, so I think it'll be in better condition.
That's true, but Tabitha also employs someone to clean the kitchen, and we know how that looks.
True.
I'm just saying, it's not a good, like... you pass through the unlocked fence and enter the property of Scarlet Hollow Mine. I'm in.
Approach the nearest group of miners or go straight to the main office to find your cousin. See, there's a bunch of people standing around.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it is still a busy mine, or reasonably so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah.
I'm in.
All right, Morpheus. Good to know.
Nearest group of miners?
Yeah.
I think we should probably look around.
You approach the nearest group of miners, a blonde woman, a broad-shouldered man, and an old-timer. Their uniforms identify them as Harrison, Davis, and Zax.
Just looking at them. Zax,
Yeah.
Davis, and Harrison, I
So,
assume.
Harrison, yeah.
Hey, it's Pukey!
Pukey.
If you don't know what they're talking about, it's probably for the best.
Oh, Davis has a fire department shirt on also.
Yes.
Further confusing the uniform.
Uh-huh.
How's it going, Pukey?
Hey, I'm Tabitha's cousin. My name's not Pukey. A nickname? Am I part of the gang now? Seen anything weird lately? You know anything about a guy named Wayne? So, what do you think of Tabitha? Y'all should get out of town. So I met this guy on the bus.
We have to pick that one.
That's crazy. What are we starting with?
Maybe we should. I don't know. Is it like good to identify ourselves as Tabitha's cousin, or will they be like, "Oh, you're Tabitha's cousin," and then like
Ooh.
stop talking to us?
No, that's a good thought. We could. Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess we don't know. I mean, I'm gonna assume they don't like Tabitha.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she's really cool.
Yeah, we don't know.
I mean,
We could directly ask them. A little on the nose. What do you think of Tabitha? But...
I feel like Seen Anything Weird Lately is a pretty neutral
That's true. Yeah.
opener. So I met this guy on the bus is an interesting one.
Yeah.
I don't know where we're
I
going
definitely
with
want to
that.
select that, but maybe not the first option.
Uh-huh.
Although I don't know if it matters that much, the order.
Yeah. All right. Are you okay with Seen Anything Weird Lately?
Sure.
Seen anything weird lately?
The miners look you up and down.
Weird how?
Like weird animal sightings, weird noises coming from the woods, any knocking in the mines, people getting sick.
People getting sick?
Yeah, let's go.
I want to ask about Wayne.
Yeah. People getting sick? Like more than usual?
Nope. Nothing like that.
I feel fit as an ox.
We have good working conditions in the mine, and our health is wholly looked after.
Any weird animals?
Nope.
Nope. You been talking to that townie?
The one the boss gave a lifetime ban to?
That's obviously still. Wait, are they talking about me?
Yeah, she's like a Bigfoot YouTuber or something. Her videos are actually pretty good.
Yep, that's me, all right. Oh, that's so sweet.
But you know, now that I think about it, it's pretty weird. I haven't been seeing many animals at all lately. Used to be I'd see all sorts of critters. Now it's mostly birds.
This is your first year up here, ain't it? Just not used to the seasons changing. All the animals are hibernating, that's all.
I don't know, she got a point. I've been up here 5 years now and it's never been like this before. That's like, shut up, shut up, shut up!
Maybe it's that global warming then.
I think they're calling it climate change now. I would love to hear their opinions on climate change. I don't think it's worth asking about knocking in the mines. I don't think there are Tommy knockers. Well, unless you think
Yeah.
it's worth asking about.
I feel like their response will be like, what, you worried about a collapse? No, it's fine. Like, obviously they'll know about it more than we would. One would assume. I'm kind of curious what they would say, but that's my expectation. I do think it's worth asking about the noises from the woods. Yeah.
Heard any weird noises coming from the woods?
Not a peep.
We're underground most of the day, though.
You know, I heard something unusual the other night. Thought it might have been an owl or something, but it didn't sound right.
It was an owl. You're just not used to the local wildlife yet. Yeah, we can ask about the knock.
Sure. Have you heard any knocking in the mines?
Can't barely hear nothing when the machines are going down there.
He's right. It's loud as shit. It does sound like knocking, though, the way the machine pounds through the rock. Not sure if that's what you were thinking.
Harrison, great. You're not asking about Tommy knockers, are ya?
Tommy, what nows?
Tommy knockers. They're like an old Welsh myth. Little guys that live in mines and knock on the walls before they collapse.
Nothing like that around here. Okay. Ask them about Wayne. I guess we should.
I
She's
guess
telling us to.
Yeah, okay. Do you know anything about a guy named Wayne?
Yeah, we knew him.
Knew. He was such a cut up. Missed that dude. What happened to him? And
Yeah.
then he accosted me last night after they say
Yeah.
he's been dead for 15 years.
Exactly.
Uh-huh. What happened to
him?
Yeah, go ahead.
The miners shift for a moment, uncomfortably glancing at one another.
Isn't that the guy y'all said was,
He's gone. That's all that matters.
press them, right?
Yeah. What happened to him?
What are you, some sort of cop?
Lie. Yeah, I'm a cop and I'm looking into whatever happened to Wayne. I'm Tabitha's cousin. Just tell me what happened. Remain silent.
I think I would personally lean towards remain silent.
Yeah.
definitely not the lie. And I feel like saying you're Tabitha's cousin now may not be the play. So
Yeah.
yeah, I'm fine with that. Remain silent. You remain silent.
I feel Harrison will talk if we just stay quiet.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't like the smell of this one bit. I know bait when I see it. Let's get out of here. Our shift's about to start anyways. Sorry.
Dang, maybe we should have said
Ooh.
he had accosted us instead. See
Yeah.
if that led to something. Oh well. The miners pack up their things and leave. I mean, theoretically, we could run it back with the autosaves and such, but whatever.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. There are many groups of miners to talk to. Yeah, I don't know. Do you want to try a different one, or do you want to just roll with what we got? I mean, I'm okay. I'm okay either way. I'm okay just rolling with what we got, but yeah. If you want to go back and see other stuff, we could do that too.
I think okay. There's two things. First, there's the what if we had selected the other option with Wayne there, and then secondly, we never did get to see what the bus option is. I do want to know what that dialogue is, though. I don't care about like keeping that.
Good point. We should check that.
Yeah.
Okay, this is back before we asked about Wayne.
Yeah.
Oh, after the first question.
Yep.
But did I?
Oh, you should save. I don't think you did.
Yeah. So I met this guy on the bus. wore a beanie and a shirt that said, "I want to yeah." He said he had some friends working the mines up here. Oh
Gee,
yeah.
I totally forgot about that. Wow.
I also forgot about
actually
that.
a relevant comment then. Does this have anything to do with what's going on in town?
A lot of people wear beanies. He also talked about how he used to push joggers into the Baltimore Harbor. Does that ring any bells? Look, I just figured I'd ask. That guy made a memorable impression. Forget I said anything. First one?
For yeah.
None. Not a clue.
Not a clue.
Yeah, I think I'd remember someone like that. Huh, okay.
Yeah, I guess so. Wayne like killed the conversation then.
Yeah.
In some sense. I kind of want to ask while we're in this alt timeline what they think about Tabitha, just so we have some idea of
We can just keep this one. So what do you guys think of Tabitha? What do you think of Tabitha?
The miners stare at you, distrust in their eyes. Harrison chews her sandwich slowly.
She works hard.
She's a good boss. Who's asking?
Cool.
I kind of want to say that we're her cousin here, because if they immediately like clam up, then we know not to bring that up, right?
Yeah, I'm just like, if we tell anyone, then word's gonna spread, right? Is the thing.
Yeah, I guess I'm still thinking of it from the mindset of like, this is just a.
Oh, okay, this is an
sort of
alternate
opportunity
timeline.
to save scum. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
But we don't have to if you'd rather do it legitimately.
That's fine.
I guess we've already. Yeah. I'm her cousin. I'm here for the funeral.
Yeah, we know. Me and Davis were in the diner yesterday when you popped in.
How can we help? I guess that makes sense that they would recognize us.
Yeah, they did call us Pukey, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, we can go back to Wayne.
Sure. And yeah, pick the other option. Know anything about a guy named Wayne?
Yeah, we knew him.
Such a cut up. Missed that dude.
He accosted me last night.
Yeah. Wait, what?
No way.
Isn't that the guy y'all said was,
Well, I guess he's still around.
but accosting people at night? That doesn't sound like him at all.
Press them.
Yeah,
I guess they'll probably just leave.
yeah.
What did you think happened to him?
How do you think you are? Some sort of cop? Yeah, same.
Oh, we can't
Slightly
lie.
different options. Yeah.
We can't lie because we've told them our identity.
Of course. Yeah, and the other
Yeah.
option here was I'm Tabitha's cousin, I think, at this point. So
Yeah. Interesting. That's really cool. Just tell me what happened.
fuck off. He didn't like that.
Hey, Zax, come on, man.
Nah, I've been here decades longer than you, and I know bait when I see it. Let's get out of here. Our shift's about to start anyways. Alright. Similar idea, except maybe they're slightly more pissed at us.
This is different.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we can reload and do our original timeline.
Let's wait, what's the end of this? What cell it says here?
Okay. Yeah, maybe it was just me, but they seemed to think William was dead, right?
It wasn't just you.
Don't worry about the miners storming off like that. That's some pretty good info.
I don't know, maybe we should just keep
No,
this then.
okay. I'm cool to keep this one too.
Yeah, I'm fine with it if you are.
Did we have the regroup with the others option last time?
Yeah, I believe we did.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to do maybe one more group of miners and then maybe we should wrap up?
Sure.
Okay, cool. Head over to the next group.
You stop in your tracks, a shiver running up your spine as an unfortunately familiar voice calls out to you.
Tabitha already?
Dang. Stella, you had one job.
Oh, worse!
Oh!
That's so much worse.
Yeah. That is like clearly a skull under the...
I was
right?
gonna say that like there's maybe like a growth or something under there, but yeah.
Hmm.
But you're right,
Oh,
it is
could be,
very like
yeah.
angular. But I was looking at like the red up top.
Yeah, yeah.
You shouldn't have come here. It's dangerous.
Well, he seems to be looking out for us at least.
He is warning us about danger. What
Yeah.
a nice guy. Attack him, run. Your buddies seem to think you're dead. Stop stalking me. Why are you following me? Do you need help? Ghost! Say nothing.
Hmm.
Your buddies seem to think you're dead.
Yeah, either that or do you need help? To that sig-
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I want to pick the your buddies seem to think you're dead option. Okay.
Sure.
Your buddies seem to think you're dead.
I am the only person in this town who truly cares about your safety. Don't forget that.
Do we believe this? What could he possibly mean by that?
Yeah. Very mysterious for sure.
Mm-hmm. Even if it's already too late to stop what's going to happen.
So,
Like-
I mean, what's going to happen? Or, yeah, where were you while I was in the woods?
What,
Probably just what's gonna
what
happen.
what's gonna happen?
Before you could say another word, the
You
figure is gone.
stupid unhelpful fuck.
Oh,
Hey,
Hey,
PB.
PB&J, are you still there? We've just been getting static from you.
Wayne got the jump on me. Oh, don't mind me. Our new friend just stopped by to say hello. Nothing happened. First one? Or what do you
Yeah,
think?
the first or second.
Okay. I feel like
All right.
there's no reason to be ambiguous. Is my take on that.
Yeah, that's fair. I was just thinking the first one seems to imply that he like attacked us or something. But
Oh. Only like mentally.
yeah, I think that's probably okay though.
Wayne got the jump on
Wayne?
me.
Yeah. Whoa, I thought I saw you talking to someone down there. Are you okay?
He said some real ominous shit to me. I am the only person in this town who truly cares about your safety. That sort of thing. That just means we're on the right track. I'm not about to back down. I need to talk to Tabitha about this. I'm getting out of here. To the Explorer.
Yeah. What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Yeah, I care about your safety. That just means we're on the right track.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Wayne trying to make me leave just means that we're on the right track. I'm not about to back down.
Whoa, so brave.
Heck yeah, BB&J, we've got your back. Approach another group of minders. Find Tabitha. Actually, I'm gonna go find Tabitha first. She deserves to know what's going on. Actually, we should regroup. I don't like the thought of spending more time here.
Group miners?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. That didn't count as group miners, so one more group miners, and then we can wrap up. That guy looks like he'd be friends with the guy on the bus. The guy in the middle. For sure.
Yeah.
Whoa there, you feeling okay? These are new shoes, so if you're not...
I'm more than my gastrointestinal distress. I'm a human being. Any of you know a man named Wayne? Have you fellas seen anything out of the ordinary lately? What do you guys think of Tabitha? Do y'all know this guy I met on the bus?
Absolutely,
Never
let's
mind.
open with the bus guy this time,
Yeah.
I think.
He said he had some friends up here.
Here we go again.
You gotta tell us about this guy later, PB&J.
Yeah, for sure. Maybe. What's he like?
You tell the group of miners about your encounter on the bus yesterday.
Oh, I think I probably remember someone like that.
Yeah, he's no friend of mine, that's for sure. Never met him.
Don't know him.
It's settled then. Your mysterious bus stranger is a ghost.
Or he was lying about knowing people here. Or his friends were here for a bit and left town.
Sure, those are perfectly rational explanations. But so is a bus ghost. All equally rational theories.
Aren't you ghost skeptical? How is a bus ghost a rational explanation here?
Part of being ghost skeptical is keeping an open mind towards all manner of potential paranormal encounters.
Hmm.
Anything out of the ordinary
Yeah.
before we go in on Wayne? Yeah.
Have you fellas seen anything out of the ordinary lately?
Like what? Same options, I guess.
Yeah, same order, I guess.
Sure.
Have people been getting sick?
You a health inspector or something?
The boss looks out for our health.
Weird animal sightings?
Yeah.
Have you seen any weird animals?
Don't tend to go on many hikes. Not exactly the nature seeing type.
After a full day of work, all I see is my bed. Maybe a few beers in between.
Mood. Odd noises in the woods? Any odd noises in the woods?
I heard something a few nights ago, like nothing I've ever heard. Some unearthly beast.
I'm telling you, Isaacs, you need to take a sick day. You need rest, man. He does look pretty sickly.
Yeah. I've already taken a sick day this year. Can't afford to take any more if I want to have Christmas off.
Wow, real. Yeah, Tabitha's 2 sick day policy. Tabitha!
It can't be that bad here, right?
Have you heard any knocking in the mines?
Knocking. Not that I've heard.
Can't hear shit down there with the machines and men working.
My dad used to work these mines before they brought in the continuous miner. The big machine, that is.
He told me stories about something that sounded like someone was pounding on the walls.
No offense, Isaacs, but your daddy had a few screws loose.
Rodriguez! He was a fine man.
Alright.
On
That's
that
all on
front.
that front. Thanks.
Anything else? Tabitha? Then Wayne? Last?
Yeah, sure. That worked last time, so. Or was allowed, at least, last time.
Uh-huh.
What do you guys think of Tabitha?
The 3 men visibly stiffened.
Lovely woman.
Always been a good boss. Runs the place well.
Alright.
Everyone, says such positive things, but,
Yeah.
also seem like they don't like her. Maybe. Or
Yeah.
that she's a hard boss? I don't know.
I don't know, I'm sort of getting vibes of like, I've got no reason to complain about my boss, person who knows my boss.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably true. Okay.
Yeah.
Do any of you know a man named Wayne? I saw him 5 minutes ago behind those crates.
Yeah. Wayne? You mean Sam Wayne?
What are you asking about him for?
Wait. Have you seen him?
He's been
He's been following me. It's real creepy, man. I saw him just now. I heard he went missing. Lie. No.
I saw him just now, I think.
Yeah.
I saw him
I saw
just
him-
now. He murdered some creepy stuff to me and disappeared.
I knew it. He probably just got back to camp after whatever he went off to do.
Hold on a tick. Creepy isn't exactly his MO. You know that, Isaacs.
How do you know it was Sam Wayne? I don't recall seeing your face around here before.
That's what the folks at the general store have been calling him. Doesn't matter where I got the name. Say nothing. I think I would just pick the first one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gets us credibility.
It doesn't give us the option to say that's what his suit said, which is also true, but
That is true, yeah. Go ahead.
that's what the folks at the general store have been calling him. Kanika and Sybil.
Good people. But I don't expect they'd know every mining fella in town by sight, if you catch my drift.
Smith, you're losing me.
I'm just saying it'd be awfully strange for Wayne to still be in town, wandering around, following some stranger and not checking in with any of his buddies.
It sounds to me like someone who got sick of work and is having a little fun playing hooky.
The following, though... Okay, yeah, that does sound a little unlikely.
I thought his lady friend had him under lock and key. Just smells fishy to me.
Wayne's not a creep. The only person he'd stalk is Sybil. Till I see him face to face, I'm not convinced whoever is calling himself Sam Wayne ain't the very reason we haven't seen hide nor hair of the man. Ooh.
Hmm. No, there's no way. He's not. He can't be.
I'm not ruling it out. You want my theory, that girlfriend of his, he wasn't the first to catch her eye.
Hmm.
Mysterious femme fatale? Sybil?
Yeah. Any one of her jilted ex-lovers could have seen them sneaking around and gotten a little hot under the collar, if you catch my meaning.
I forgot they were listening. Dang, who are they talking about?
The miners are silent for a moment, glancing between each other nervously as they imagine the possibility.
I told him not to get involved with her. I told him.
Who was Wayne seeing?
Who was Wayne seeing?
I...
Whoa, now, if you don't know, there's no way I'm poking that wasp's nest. Forget we said anything. Tabitha?
Yeah, I don't want to be next on the chopping block.
Press them, press them.
Yeah.
Come on, don't dangle something like that.
Come on, guys, come on. Look, I just don't want to cause any trouble. Enough people are losing their jobs as is. I've got mouths to feed.
Tabitha,
Losing their
Tabitha,
jobs,
Tabitha,
yeah.
Tabitha. Losing their jobs, and in Sam Wayne's case, disappearing. We've already said too much. Come on, boys. Ooh, Isaacs, Isaacs. Oh,
Oh,
okay, never mind.
should we check in?
Just as a heads up, the only group I still see out there is pretty close to the main office.
It might still be worth talking to them, but I don't know if I can give you all that much of a warning if Tabitha comes out.
Cool. You go okay with stopping here for now?
Sure.
Hell yeah. That was awesome. This is a cool game. This is a really cool game.
Yeah.
Oh. Ugh. Cool. Well. Yeah, that was fun. That was awesome.
Yeah. It's I don't know when exactly we're getting back to this, but at some point, right? Because next up you're planning to
Yeah, I was just talking with PJ about this, but I definitely want to keep playing this, and we're going to keep playing this. But I was thinking next week I might do, because FBC Firebreak and Date Everything come out on Tuesday, and I wanted to play both of those. So it's possible that I do stuff for that next week. But after that, like next Thursday, I would be potentially down. I guess I'd have to actually look at my schedule, but yeah. But I'll talk with PJ.
Yeah,
about
we
it.
can-
So, but
yeah,
probably
we'll
not
figure it out.
on Thursday. I'll probably do something. But
yeah.
yeah, thanks for being here again, PJ. Next time we'll
Yeah,
get your
no
stream
worries.
working, or get it working on your stream.
Yeah, I'll have a little more time to get things arranged. So
Uh-huh.
between now and whenever.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Well, thanks for everyone who came and watched and chatted. Appreciate it. And I'll be streaming again on Thursday, I think. I'm probably going to be playing FBC Firebreak, and I was thinking I might like invite viewers to play with me, because that's like a multiplayer PvE shooter, and I know some of my viewers would be interested. Yeah. Anyway, that's my plan.
This is not a game I was familiar with, though I'd heard you mention it before, so I just looked it up. I didn't realize this is a sequel to Control.
Sort of. It's like a, I say sort of because I don't know exactly how much narrative there is. Or like, I don't know how narrative heavy it is, because my understanding is that it's a multiplayer PvE, like Left 4 Dead stylish shooter.
Oh,
So-
okay. Yeah.
but I guess there's definitely narrative like in Left 4 Dead. So I was thinking of it more being like more like arena multiplayer, but I guess it could be like story driven multiplayer also. But yeah, it's by Remedy. It's set in the oldest house, the control setting. And it's like wave survival against like the hiss monsters when you're using wacky oldest house stuff. So yeah. I've streamed like all the Alan Wake games, so I wanted to play that one. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. I didn't even realize until now there was some kind of connection between Alan Wake and Control. But yeah, makes sense. Same company.
Oh, you'll
not played any of them. Alan Wake or Control or whatever. But, yeah.
Well, there is a whole world there for you to explore with, surprisingly complicated overlapping stories. Between
they also worked on Max Payne and Quantum Break,
including the Remedy universe also includes Quantum Break pretty significantly. So it's mostly in a little bit of Max Payne, but it's mostly Alan Wake, Quantum Break, Control, and then
Wow.
So it's a whole thing. They're a whole avant-garde mixed media studio. It's very interesting. Anyway, so I'm excited to play Firebreak. I think it'll be cool. It'll be cool to see more Control stuff / Alan Wake stuff. So yes. Anyway, I'm probably gonna do that next week. Do you have anything exciting coming up?
Well, whether it's exciting, I suppose, is a matter of
course it's
interpretation.
exciting, but yes, go on.
Yeah, probably either tomorrow or Tuesday night. I'm planning to stream again, and we'll do the next game in the sort of Fool's Errand sequence that I mentioned at the top of the stream. So the next game is called At the Carnival, and it is actually just a puzzle collection. It doesn't have the narrative or the meta puzzle aspects, so that's maybe the least exciting of them. But gotta play it for the complete saga,
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. All right. Well.
But yeah, thanks for having me on.
Yeah, of course.
Looking forward to more of this.
Yes, me too.
Gonna have to resist the urge to just buy it myself and play it secretly on my own time to find out what happens next.
I'm glad you're feeling that urge because it means that it's the investment. That's excellent. Cool. Awesome. Okay. Well, feel free to follow me if you're not already. Feel free to follow PJ, Dom the Pang if you're not already, and I'll see you guys here next time.
Yep. All right. Good night.
Bye, everyone. Good night.